DesertDragon7648 just subscribed for 52 months. 52 weeks of star. Already been a year.
Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I almost ran out of air. I kinda had to take a breath. That was crazy. Anyway, it is time to play some Dune Awakening. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you use the hi redeem or you interact with chat somehow. Let me come on over there and let's do that. Let's do that! Oh my goodness. Hello everybody! Hi! It's time to play some Dune! Sorry I'm running a little bit late to stream today. I was trying to, you know, get food before stream, like heat up some leftovers and make some coffee. I was trying to troubleshoot the Ark server, which keeps crashing for the last several days. But I think I have it fixed now. Please let me know if the Ark server crashes again tonight. Just let me know as soon as possible. But I think I fixed it. What else? I was also trying to get ready for stream, obviously, and I was also trying to deal with my housemate texting me and stuff. I guess Locke is coming home tomorrow or the next day. I don't know.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Forget something? You mean like turning all the redeems back on? You gosh darn right I did forget. But let me catch up on stream first. Let me say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far since the start of stream. Alright. Hi Thoron, hi Intrepid, hi Pizza, hi Shadowfear, hi Monty, hi Moo, hi Kaiser. Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub, the huge resub at tier 3 for 52 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A whole year worth of weeks. Wait, months of weeks. Anyway. Ay, it's been more than a year. Hi Rin. Is it double daylight savings today? No! Hi there everybody. Blue, what the heck, Amu? Hi Zoe, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hi Scarlet. I would text you for a platter of cheese, to be honest. What do you mean? What? No, not that my housemate was trying to get food from me. But just that with my housemate coming home, we need to have food in the house, and so we were messaging about groceries and stuff. Hi Duke. Hello everybody. We are playing some Dune today. Some Dune today. Are you excited for some Dune? Hypothetical, if we were housemates, I'd text for a platter of cheese. I trust your picks and pairings. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm a streamer, so I work from home. So that means when I'm streaming, it's your job to make the cheese platter and bring it to me. But other times, sure, I'll make a cheese platter. I sometimes just do that as like a meal. I'm like, we're just gonna have a little bit of crackers and some cheese and some fruits and call it a meal. She pairs pickles with ketchup chips. Don't trust her taste. It's just vinegar. It's fine. It's great. Don't knock it till you try it. No, don't knock it till you try it, Scarlet. Would not be on stream times, of course. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, let me turn on these redeems again. Oh my goodness. Turning the redeems back on. I think I got them all. I think I got them. I should really delete the ones that I don't use. She made me try it. I'm also knocking it. No, you're not. You didn't hate it. Home just in time to catch a newly announced Starry Saturday stream. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? This should be banned. Cursed food? It's not cursed food! Look, look, look. Sweet pickle, sweet, like sliced sweet pickle on ketchup chips is just vinegar paired with vinegar. The only difference is that one is wet. Sweet pickles. Sorry, what? What? It's sweet and salty and slightly wet and vinegary. Like, that's literally all it is. It's not even that crazy. It's like saying I like pickles and ketchup on my hamburger. It's no different. Can only do the dill pickle. What the heck? It's the worst. It's not the worst. Dune crashed the PC. Guess won't be playing that game tonight. Dune crashed your PC. Oh no. I would not eat a hamburger that had ketchup. Okay, well then that's your first problem. If you don't like ketchup, then you're not gonna like pickles and ketchup chips. I don't know how this has to be explained. I'm not like saying everybody should do it. What, you wouldn't like a ketchup burger? Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? That's what Scarlett said, not me. I eat ketchup all the time. All the time. My little sister used to just get pickles and dip them in ketchup when we went places. Maybe she is an alien too. I don't know what to tell you, but most of my weird food cravings, when I have weird food combos that I want, I'm just like, I want pickles on it. Like, I want something, but I want pickles on it. Like, that's where it always goes for me. I don't know why, but whenever I have weird food ideas, it always involves pickles. Now, my parents taught me a weird food combo that really isn't weird, that they learned from one of their classmates in college, actually, and it is Dorito chips, Doritos nacho cheese chips with cottage cheese. You just scoop up the cottage cheese with the Doritos, and that's real good. Hi, Teddy Shinobi. Hello, how are you? Nacho Doritos and peanut butter sandwiches. Now that's really weird, I'm not gonna lie, that's really weird. I don't know about nacho Dorito chips and peanut butter. I don't know about that. But I would do, like, regular potato chips inside of a sandwich. That's good, that's real good. Hi, Blue Shell, hello, how are you? How about Snickles? You mean Snicker pickles? No, that I draw the line. I won't do pickles and chocolate. Nacho Doritos dipped in sour cream. Ooh, Teddy, if you like them dipped in sour cream, I behoove you to try cottage cheese. Nacho Doritos dipped in cottage cheese, like scooping it, is real good. As a primordial, magical, sentient ketchup, I must defend my kind. dip my fries in queso or zesty type sauces, horseradish stuff. No ranch? No buttermilk ranch? You said I couldn't knock the ketchup chips till I tried it and I say I don't like ketchup. Well, that's different, okay? Not everybody hates ketchup. That's weird. Oh, look. Someone I used to know. What do you mean someone you used to know? Get back here, Moo. I'm bored. I don't know what to play. Have you tried Dune? You can buy Dune through my Xsola link and support me with your purchase. I'm very close to being able to hit the threshold for the payout for the Xsola thing. I'm at like 92% of the way there to the payout threshold. And then I have to make the decision of, do I leave it in there until the campaign runs out? Or do I make a withdrawal and hope that I can hit the threshold again? Suffering immense. Maybe I should call the aliens so they can come retrieve my sister. Sorry, do you have the home planet's phone number? Ridiculous. You don't like cottage cheese unless it's paneer curry? Oh, okay, well. Then yeah, you might not like that. But people hate me! I don't know, Ketchup. You're beautiful the way you are. I love ketchup. Oi, ranch? What about ranch? You so angry about ranch? Like if hot wings came with ranch? Sure. Oh, okay. I should get more tater tots to dip in the ranch I have in my fridge. Oh, heck yeah! Tater tots! Let's go! Don't like pickles either unless on a burger. Oh my gosh. What about sweet pickles? Do you like sweet pickles? Because when you're making like tuna salad, you know, with tuna, mayo, sweet pickle relish, right? Starry doesn't even show off a big worm. What are you talking about? In Dune? Yeah, I do. We see the big worm all the time. Except maybe not the grandfather worm. I've never seen one of those. Sweet pickles! Sweet pickles are the best! I love sweet pickles. Sorry, the straw on my head moves now when I wiggle. What? You have a straw in your head? Oh! Oh, I honestly had no idea. No, I didn't know anything about that, Juicy Ketchup. To be honest. But congrats on your upgrade. Wanna see it devour someone? Hey Kaiser, are you home today? Or are you not on till later? You're at work, I bet. It's Saturday night. What am I kidding? Speaking of devour, what? I think I just don't like sweet stuff. Oh my gosh. Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I was in the middle of it. I got interrupted with the toast. I just don't like sweet stuff in with my savory stuff in most cases. Aha! Not even sweet and sour chicken or pineapple in Asian dishes. That's just, how dare you? Sweet and sour pork or chicken is the best thing. How could you do this? How could you do this? How could you hate on this? Sweet and sour is just so good. Sweet and sour sauce is so good. Yeah, sweet and sour pork is the best though. Chicken is fine, but pork is best. I've tried it, not for me. Can't believe you've done this. Sweet and sour chef's kiss? Yeah, I agree. Very passionate about our sweet and sour pork as a gluten-free person. Listen, I can't have it anymore, but it was my favorite thing to get at like Panda Express. I was like, give me the sweet and sour pork now. And they were like, we don't have any sweet and sour pork. And I'd be like, well then fine, give me the orange chicken. And then they would be like, extra chili flakes in your orange chicken for you because this is a college campus and we only make things extra spicy. No, seriously though, they made the orange chicken extra spicy, like more chili flakes in it, and even our Taco Bell on campus was extra spicy. And I was like, this is not just me being like a white girl, you know? I had my friends taste my Taco Bell one time. I was like, they gave me an extra burrito because of like the box deal I got, and I can't eat it and it's too spicy for me anyway. Does anyone else want it? And they were like, okay. So they took the beefy 5-layer burrito and they were like, okay, let me try that. And I'm like, they're like, it's too spicy for you? What the heck? Taco Bell's not spicy. And then they tried it and they were like, oh, actually that does have quite a kick to it. That's kind of spicy. I need some water now. And I'm like, see, I'm not crazy. Yeah, they, I don't know why, on my college campus, years and years ago, they were just, the Panda Express and the Taco Bell were like the spiciest things you could get. And the Jamba Juice was always making my drink wrong. It made me mad. I'm like, how do you mess up a peanut butter mood? How do you mess up an old fashioned? Hi Lilac, thank you for the 50 streams the week. Now she's also pork and panda free? What do you mean? I can still eat Panda Express, I just have to only have the mushroom chicken. I can recognize good sweet and sour versus bad sweet and sour, but not what I like. I can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Sweet and sour chicken or shrimp is God's gift to humans? Ooh, sweet and sour shrimp, that's interesting. Orange chicken toe, give me. You make your antenna wiggle if you move enough? I mean, they do kind of wiggle. They wiggle a little bit. Kind of hard to see though. See, they kind of wiggle. Kinda. Love seeing the antenna wiggle? Well, there you go. Hi, Starry. Starry just testing something. What? Ow! Bota, don't bunk me, You're delayed anyway. Sounds like I should have went there. Probably try and be very disappointed. Whenever someone says something spicy, I'm lied to. Still crazy? What the heck? Gotta type by ads. Yep, that happens. Ads do be happening. But you could use your Prime sub. You could use your Prime sub, Juicy Ketchup, and then you won't have ads. You mess it up by adding pickles? What? Speaking of worms. Worms. Static finally got to the last Arcadian Savage fight this week, and last night one of our members was having a funny graphical glitch where the worm body from one of the mechanics loaded on the platform before the mechanic, so it looked like the boss had his bug worm out. Oh. Do you have a screenshot? just for posterity? Because that sounds really funny. I don't know. I want to know how it looks like it could be inappropriate. For science! Get back. Get you back. Someone hold her upside down and shake her. What the heck is wrong with you? How could you do this? I love something about the antenna, but it's forbidden to say. Yeah, it is forbidden to say. But you just reminded me. Where's my? Oh my gosh. This. Click here. What do we got? Not that. That. Is it here? I thought... Dang it, it hasn't launched yet. Rogue is gonna be launching 4 new flavors. I'm very excited. I thought they were launching it this weekend, but I guess maybe on Monday. And then they're gonna restock strawberry, kiwi, and I think blue raspberry? I'm not sure. Just like when Starry commented on my big snake on Tuesday. What? Not your big snake. She was a big snake. Why are you making this into a Richard joke? This isn't a Richard joke. It never was about a Richard. It was about a big snake lamia woman coiling. Like Vexoria. The really famous VTuber? Why does this have to be a Richard joke? It's not a Richard joke. It was a thirst trap for big sexy snake lady. Why? In some chat screens, adding that with no spaces censors it, so it shows on screen, but it still shows in chat. Huh, weird. Yeah, I don't think that's the case with this widget. I want to see the big worm? Dune! Do you have one I can send it to you or put it in the Discord server if you want me to? Yeah, you could put it in the Final Fantasy Discord server. I don't see... I mean, maybe spoiler it for the people who don't want to see the boss. I don't know if people are still holding back on seeing it, but... 3 different things all came to mind and all seem feasible. That's ridiculous. There's like an anglerfish luring in chat with the dangly things and sharp teethies come. What? I don't got no sharp teethies. I ain't got no fangs. Going to buy 5 of each except for the tea one. You don't like the raspberry tea one? I'm looking forward to the raspberry tea one. I want to try Galaxy Rush, White Tropical Peach, and the raspberry tea. What's the 3rd one? Or the 4th one? Oh, shoot. My brain. Oh, no. I have too many things I'm trying to keep track of all at once right now. Raspberry tea. Tropical White Peach. Galaxy Rush. Wait. Where's the 4th one? Oh, Fuji Apple Ginger. Fuji Apple Ginger, I think, will be okay. It might be good. I don't really like ginger a lot, so. Did you know astronauts' meals are limited to breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Ha ha, ha ha. Hi, John John! Oh, gosh darn it. I'm too late to delete that. No, they said next week. Ah, they said grape and pink lemonade are getting restocked first? What? At first you didn't specify? You're only limited by your own imagination, Starry? Hi, Pale! Hello, how are you? The mousepad has a fangy? Yeah, some artists draw my character with a fangy. It's not actually, like, part of my design. Fangless Starry. You know, I've mentioned it before. I actually have a cool thing that y'all will never see unless I eventually one day get a new model for my VTuber avatar and have the artist add it. But I have a cool thing where I am missing my eye teeth, is what they're called. The tooth between your 2 big front teeth, right, and your canines. The tooth in between your canine and your front tooth. I don't have those. I was born without my adult upper laterals. I had them as a kid, and I don't have them as an adult. They just never were there. I just didn't have them. So my canines are actually next to my front teeth, which when people notice can make my mouth look a little sharper because my molars look like my canines, and so my canines are right next to my front teeth and they look kind of sharp. It makes my mouth look a little bit sharp. Let's just say Rain would be extremely jealous. Basically, I've been making Galaxy Rush at home. Mixed grape with some mixed berry water flavoring. Chef's kiss. Yeah, what is the Galaxy Rush flavor profile supposed to be? I feel like it's silly that I'm the one asking you, but I'm like, what is it supposed to be? I think it's berries or something. Legit thought you had a fang? No, I don't. I don't. No, this model barely has teeth. It doesn't have fangs. Never change your avatar. I'm too used to this one. It would only be an upgrade. Juicy Ketchup, you didn't get to see what 1.0 Starry looked like. This is 1.5. I mean, I could switch to it right now, technically. Should I? It's been a while since I've used it. Let me see. Hang on. Computer is thinking. VTube Studio. There it is! There she is! That's the one! Hi! This is 1.0 Starry. Alright, let me switch back. Get me out of here! Got the big happy anime eyes. I mean, big happy anime eyes, but I don't know. I didn't like how light the eyes were. So anyway, now I gotta switch my hair. There we go. There we go. All better. Don't worry. Cute Starry's back, and it's the same artist. Same artist who did my 1.0 as who did my 1.5. All we did was take my 1.0 and literally like update the textures. Starry has the cutest model on Twitch. My mind won't be changed. Oh, what the heck? That's so sweet. Thank you. Grape, raspberry, blueberry, I believe. Oh, grape, raspberry, blueberry. That's what the Galaxy Rush is gonna be. Okay. Well, I'm excited for that. Obviously. Would it be considered stereotyping to say the alien girl likes the galaxy drink? It would. But I am excited to try it. I want to know what it tastes like, because it could be really good. 1.5 eyes can be much more expressive. Good upgrade to the model. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can be much more expressive! Ah! No, really though, the tracking upgrade is kind of crazy. Soon 4D Starry, she can jump out of your screen next. Dun dun dun! Trying to lure the Ton Starry? I don't know what you mean by Ton Starry. There is no Ton Starry. There is a bunny though. This is not one of my models. This is just like, I think it was a free model that someone made. Money! Money! Sometimes I like to mess around with all the other models. And then there's the one that comes with someone bunnied our streamer. Yep. This is the one that comes with VTube Studio. A lot of people use it. It's a kitty cat. It does. It does. Yeah, VTube Studio comes with the cat. The cat is one of the test models. There is another Starry, though. There's Valentine's Day Starry. This was kind of a quick model that got put together. Let me see. She's just like always posed. This was a quick Valentine's Day model. You want the void Starry? Void? What does that mean? Reindeer Starry exists too? Reindeer Starry. Reindeer? Oh, you're talking about art. Yeah, I did have some art. Black cat equals void. Oh, yeah. You just infinitely hold an envelope and never read it. Yep. Reindeer Starry exists. Yeah, I'm the cutest version of Starry there is. What? That's crazy. Those are just art. Those aren't models. Nah, but there's only 4 Starry models if you count the small as technically being a model. There's 1.0, 1.5, Valentine's, and the small. My favorite Starry is the one that lets me free. No, your favorite Starry is the one that captured you. Can you character wink? I mean, I can close one eye. I'm not saying it's good. That's mostly because, I'm not that sly. It's more like a user error. Shall we get into our favorite just chatting simulator? I think we should. Let's switch over to the game screen. Aha! Okay. I will also turn on some music. We like having some background noise. Dooning time! That's right. Chatting sim? VR chat? No. Our favorite just chatting simulator is... Well, actually we have several, but Dune Awakening and Final Fantasy XIV are our favorite just chatting simulators. And by that, I mean... We chat, and sort of sit AFK in the game. How do we get Spirit Blossom Starry skin? That sounds like a lot of work. Intrepid, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, but all of my outfits, all of them, are designed by me. By me personally. Starry original designs. Not only is my VTuber character, the blue alien, designed by me, but all of my outfits are also designed by me. I design them myself, and then I have artists who are very skilled bring them to life. So, yes, I make the design, and then I have people who are very skilled actually draw the design for me. I just, I sketch it. Like, I have an outline that I print out, and then, like, on the outline, I draw in pencil my design for the clothes and stuff, and I go through multiple designs, and then I give those to the artists, and I say, hey, can you draw this? Can you make this real? Like, this part's supposed to be see-through, this part's supposed to be solid, like, this is supposed to be gray, this is charcoal, this is green. You know, like, I get very particular. And I have artists bring it to life for me. Or sometimes I beg Moo to colorize my sketches. Blue, You, Me, and Tuscany, very good for a rom-com. Watched it today. You should watch it. You went and saw You, Me, and Tuscany today at the theater with your mom? Dang. So it was good. I'm still kind of mad. I'm kind of mad at that actor. The fact that he quit Bridgerton and then he's just doing rom-coms when he literally said the reason why he wanted to quit Bridgerton is that he was uncomfortable with how the fans were like making him to this heartthrob. He didn't want to be a heartthrob. He wanted to be a serious actor. And then he goes and does a rom-com? He's screwing over the actor who plays Daphne for this? To do the exact same thing he said he quit Bridgerton for? No way. No way! You don't get to say, I don't want to be a heartthrob, and then go be a heartthrob somewhere else. I can't believe it. He must have been desperate to go back on his own words. Starry behind Starry designed Starry, and then Starry designed Starry small Starry. Well, the small Starry is just Starry, but small, so I didn't have to design that at all. That was a your character here. You can actually still get that from the artist. They're super awesome. Starry on Webtoon. Marvel added a few comics to it, including Spider-Man comic. It has... On Webtoon? Wait, Webtoon added Marvel comics? That doesn't seem right. I thought that Webtoon only worked with, like, independent creators, not big companies. What? It's bad because it has Paul. Who's Paul? Who is Paul? I'm sorry, Lilac. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know Webtoon. I know Marvel. I know Spider-Man, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who Paul is. It was very good. I've also gone to the theater more this last month than I have in the last 10 years. Dang. Webtoon has DC, Avatar: Last Airbender, and many more now? Really? All knowers hate Paul? Have you not seen the Star Wars stuff they added? Some Stitch-related one and more? Dang, I have not really opened Webtoon very much since Lore Olympus ended. I did open it, like, what, a month or two ago to try and catch up on, Down to Earth? But no, I haven't really, I don't look at the front page of Webtoon, I just go right to my library. I don't all the big company stuff lately? Interesting. I wonder if because Lore Olympus was so successful and several other things like True Beauty were so successful, they decided, like, they got enough attention from, like, these big companies to actually partner with them. That's crazy. Starry's model's very pretty. You did a good job. Human behind Starry. If Spirit Blossom Starry is too hard, then chat will settle for another. A what? No! This is the closest you're gonna get to a nothing outfit. What the heck? What the heck is wrong with you? How could you say these things? Paul Muad'Dib, Atreides, Duke of Arrakis? I don't think that's the same Paul. Paul Blart? Paul McCartney? Marvel Spider-Man Paul is a self-insert who exists to fulfill someone's fantasy of dating Mary Jane? So Mary Jane not only dates Harry, then dates this Paul guy. Literally will date anyone except the main character? Are you kidding me? Will date anyone except Peter? What? What? This is like when they had Lois Lane dating like everybody except Clark. Like, what? I don't understand. Why do we always have to do this? Why do we always have to go down these like strange directions? Holy crap, Lois. Paul is MJ's new romantic partner. If Marvel made Paul to Huck Peter replaced everyone hates Paul. Oh my god. The outfit without the Starry. Careful, that can exist. Only way we're getting nothing is if another on another colored Twitch. And that's never happening, so no, it is so much worse. They have 2 kids in the webtoon. 2 kids? Paul and MJ have 2 kids? Writers hate their MC. Writers hate Stan Lee's MC, you mean? Screw nothing of it. I need a Dune outfit. Dune outfit! Now that's something Napoleon can get behind. Completely covered up from head to toe. Nothing visible but the eyes. To be fair, I don't like MJ. I mean, depends on which version of MJ that you like, because to me, the best Spider-Man is always going to be Tobey Maguire. I don't know about you, but that means that Kirsten Dunst is the best MJ. So, yep. Tobey, heck yeah! Get into just stuff on Spidey every chance you can get. What? Heard my name, what did I do this time? You didn't do anything. Pizza was suggesting that the next outfit for Starry be a Dune-inspired outfit. And the Dune outfits are like covered head to toe because of the sand and stuff. Like, obviously, when I'm playing Dune, I have my helmet hidden, but normally it would be like everything hidden except the eyes. Anyway. Don't like any version of MJ, but maybe the original trilogy can get a pass. The original trilogy. That bunny race in Final Fantasy, Starry and Fran's outfit? I don't know if I've seen Fran's outfit. I know of Fran, and I think Fran is technically in... Is it, Baja? Are you basically suggesting I wear Nidalee's outfit? Is that what that is, Scarlet? What is the name of the new guy Zen's MJ is dating? I don't know. Zendaya's MJ is dating I don't know who. I stopped paying attention to the newest Spider-Man. Prince's outfit is essentially default female rabbit outfit. Oh, okay, okay. So the starter outfit. Prin is the Stormblood Alliance raid story? I don't remember that. It's just the Vieira base outfit? Oh, I see. So you just want me to wear lingerie. Are y'all okay today? Are you okay? I think she wears less than Italy. I don't know if that's possible. Are you calling me out? I don't think you're okay today, chat. It's Paul! Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I like Starry the way she is. Well, thank you! I appreciate that. Great question. Nothing wrong with wanting this. Won't happen, though. Were we ever okay? Sin kids. Oh, boy. What am I gonna do with you people? Think Starry needs more blue? More blue? Now wait a minute. More blue? Rin, are you sure? Server's still going strong so far. Well, that's good. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear the ARC server is going strong. We'll let you know if something changes. Yes, please let me know ASAP, and also please let me know before you try and do, like, if you try and do a restart on your own. I'd prefer if you message me first. What if we stack skewered blueberries on the antenna? That'd be more blue. That's like when some people get those, like, piercings that they then put, like beads on. Because I don't know if you notice, but my antenna have little bulbs at the end. Hello? You cannot... You can't fit beads or blueberries over the bulbs and then not have them just, like, fall off. So it would have to be, like they would have to be, like, beads with, like, hinges on them. Like, spring hinges. To, like... Where are people putting beads? On piercings. Hinged beads on the antenna. Thank you, Starry, for fixing that for us. I'm just letting you know how that would have to work. Like, that's the only way it's gonna work, okay? But also, that sounds really uncomfortable. So, no thank you. You know, just how like humans like to decorate their bodies with like permanent fixtures or jewelry. Yeah, aliens do that too. Doesn't mean I'm into that. I don't want to wear no hinged beads on my antenna. That sounds heavy. Like the edible beads. I don't think they're called beads, Moo. At that point, they're just called candy necklaces. That's different. The antennas don't come off. No, the antennas don't come off. They're attached to my head. What do you mean they come off? What the heck? The antennas are sensitive? What are antenna for, you bonkos? Nibble? No, no nibble. That's it. I'm going into my corner. Yeah, like cuckoo crazy. Crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Hey! Oh! Zinari, no! Moo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 We crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Nibble on the toast. Crazy? I was crazy once. And then you just never stopped. I don't know what game to play. Well, Blue Shell, what games do you have? You have League? You got Dune? Got any Dune? Got Dune? Hey, mods, can we get the message, the pinned message for Dune that people should buy Dune through my solo link Dune? With the Dune, you can Dune it. Can we do something like that, but like with better emotes, better do it? I have a lot, not Dune. It's not Dune, it's what? Sorry, the antenna like the ones on the Navi on the Avatar? What the? You mean their thing that like goes in their braid? Like they braid around the thing? No, it is not like that. It is not for connecting. Oh, she read it? What do you mean, oh, she read it? I do try to read most of chat. Okay, well, Zindani, thank you for at least pinning the message. Oh, she read it? Oh, she? Oh, she? Huh. Oh, comma, she read it. Oh, she read it. Oh, she read it. Oh! Oh, okay. I can see how that would be confusing to a non-native English speaker. Oh, she read it. Oh, she read it. Oh, she read it. 3 different meanings, 3 different spellings, 3 different phrases. That's often my reaction when she reads half my messages. The look of disappointment comes up on her model again. We're starting a new subreddit for Starry? Oh no. No, that sounds like a bad idea. You guys wouldn't have anything to talk about. Would you? I really don't think. I don't think it'd be active. Time to grab the fedoras in? Hi, Zeal! Hello, how are you? Is that Starry person? I haven't seen him forever, since like 2 days ago? Wow, that's crazy, Zeal. I'm gonna start a Facebook page for No! Not a Facebook page! Become a fan.
A slice of beats is a gift at a tier 1 sub to Magical Prince John.
Pizza! What the heck? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of a sub to John. What the heck? 6 months? That's crazy, Pizza. You like those multi-month, huh? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Yeah, wait a minute is right. 6 months of a sub. Holy cow. First post in the Starry subreddit. She's late again, guys. You gotta have something else to talk about, not just that. Wow, look at this pizza guy. Yeah, look at this pizza guy. There is a subreddit now? What do you mean there is? Are you telling me someone just made one? No. No, I refuse to believe it. No, they're saying they're making something up. Some people's forever is longer than others, and some people's forever is shorter. It's okay. The size of the forever doesn't matter. It's how you spend it. So you broke the Ark server again, pack it up. What? I did no such thing. Cult subreddit isn't the same thing, really. Is it? I see a pizza. I see a Rin. And I also see a Pale. Pale, are you caught up to us with the doing the thingies? Have you been doing the thingies? Do you know what I'm talking about, Pale? Nopers? Oh. Intrepid! Oh my god. I do not have any not safe for work plans. In dust I left behind. Pale, you just need to get to what? Level 4, rank 4 with the faction? With the Atreides faction? So what are we doing today? That is a wonderful question. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Starry, how come we're like this tonight? What did you put in our rogue? I didn't put anything in your rogue, and rogue has been out of stock for so long, I've forgotten what rogue tastes like. Just kidding. I did get a restock, but I got mostly, citrus splash, which I've only tasted a little bit of because Locke wanted to try it, and I hadn't tried it yet, and I said, I just want a sip of yours to, like, start. It's pretty good. It tastes like if Starry or Sprite was not carbonated. Which sounds bad, but it's not. It's just kind of like sweet lemonade, kind of. Drinking my coffee. Oh, Scarlet, I did a pour over today. Do I have a pour over spout for my hot water kettle? No, I do not. But I do have a pour over funnel thing that sits on top of your cup. Because sister's fiance lent it to me. Pale, bowing. Speaking of which, time to drink some strawberry kiwi. Oh, that's right. Zindani still has strawberry kiwi.
Here are some more bits to strengthen my lead. Some of you may overtake me for a few days, but my victory has been foreseen. It is my destiny.
Pizza! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! What the heck? I think you have the lead pretty secured for now. I really don't think anybody else is gonna overtake you in bits. I really don't. My greatest regret is not buying 2 tubs of strawberry kiwi when it was in stock last time. RIP. Does Rogue Energy have special sales events or deals? Yes! Yes, it does. Also, sometimes I can have special deals with my code. Like sometimes I can bump my code up to 30% for like special events and when we reach sales goals. I think I have a 30% bump waiting in the wings. Possibly. But I might save it for streaming anniversary.
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
What? Intrepid! What the heck? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Mego Magi, Moors, Skirpo, Dino Sagi, Fubs, Pika, K Princessa, Slipper, Mooseman, and Natalia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Remember how I said the server was fine? Server is now totally not fine again. Okay, well hold on. Before you do anything, Zin, I need to look at it actually first before I have you do anything because I need to look at the log files. Let me see. So it for sure crashed. And it crashed for everyone. Okay, I do see it's still showing that it's running and it's still showing with 4 people online. Okay, hold on. Just asking for the future. Yeah. But you know, you do get 20% off, Rin. You get 20% off using my code, which is a pretty good deal. Starry, should I watch ReZero, finish watching Irregular at Magic High, or continue my rewatch of Freerun Season 1? Freerun. I vote Freerun. Curious how the pour over tasted? It tasted like coffee. I don't know, it seems kind of smooth. I added sugar and milk to it, so I don't know. I only steeped it for like 4.5 minutes. You know, you do the pour over and then it's like closed at the bottom and then you open it. I don't know. Waiting for the new Galaxy flavor, and then I shall mix it with the Starry flavor? Oh, interesting. But I want it cheaper? Oh, okay. 20% off's not enough for you. Hi, Natalia. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Sugar and milk to a pour over? Okay, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. What do you mean? I don't ever drink coffee just straight. At least it didn't taste like, bitter. Well, I mean, I put the sugar in, it usually cuts through the bitterness, but... I just thought you'd want to know. Okay, so... Zin, let me just try to log in, let me know if it works for you. Okay, wait, so are you saying that Bear tried logging in and it immediately crashed? See, this is... I'm trying really hard to narrow down what is causing the Ark server to crash. From the looks of it, Bahamut was demolishing... Or actually, was that... Someone was demolishing wood railings in Bahamut's tribe. I don't know if, Radish has... Yeah, no, Bahamut was demolishing wood railings when the server crashed. I think. Garbage collection triggered. What is the garbage collection triggered? I don't know. Bahamut logged in. Radish logged in. It's hard to tell when that was. Okay, hold on. So if the server is down right now, I'm gonna stop it. I do wonder if you'd like an AeroPress, to be honest. I have a glass one now. Honestly, I've watched my brother use an AeroPress. They're way too fiddly for me. I rarely see people add stuff to a pour over. That's because you only drink your coffee black. I don't do that. That sounds nasty. Oh, Intrepid's offering you a rogue gift card, Rin. Learn that... What? Who? I feel like I'm supposed to know who that is. Something about throwing people out of a window and hating windows. I don't... Hi Radish! Hello, how are you? Hi Rin! I already said hi to Rin. Yeah, I was under the impression that the server had crashed. I need to look at the log files and see if I can't figure out what's happened. Okay, that's a lot of babies. Which... Hello. Dink donk. Those of you who are playing on the Ark server, I have a question. Which one of you all hatched baby ovises just now? Level 103, level 79, level 113, and 127. Just now, not me? Anybody breeding sheep? Radish has not. Okay. Something to do with this garbage collection. I don't even know what that is doing that. Mine ain't that low, yeah. Thank you for the offer, but I can't have a lot of food right now. Gonna be 4 to 6 months before I can have normal meals again. Did something happen, Rin? I mean, obviously, if you don't feel comfortable sharing, Rin, that's fine, but did, like, what? You got dental surgery. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. So you can't have Rogue then? It's sugar-free, soy-free, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free. I don't know. You can drink it with a straw. Hi, Rocket. Gosh, I hope not. I don't know what brought that up. You need to look at the ingredients to tell? Oh, okay. Hi, Rain. Hello, how are you? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at something for the Ark server before I bring it back online. I'm asking the Nitrado support if they think... Okay, garbage collection triggered messages with high number pending unreachable values are red flags indicating memory overload issues. Your server is experiencing memory leaks which force automatic shutdowns to prevent save corruption. The garbage collection is desperately trying to free up memory but can't keep up with excessive data being generated. Common causes for your situation. Breeding overflow. Unclaimed creatures from disconnected players create massive performance hits. High multiplier stacking. Your server configs might be multiplicative, not additive, creating extreme values. Visual storage and other mods can generate excessive memory usage. Check for unclaimed baby creatures from breeding and clean them up. Temporarily disable all mods to test stability. Lower your taming speed, harvest multipliers, and breeding intervals. These values can multiply together, not add, potentially creating memory-crushing scenarios. Garbage collection warnings combined with your restart pattern clearly indicate memory management issues rather than typical crashes. Is that what you were looking for? I think so. Okay, so I'm guessing, considering it was literally 4 Ovis that I think may have crashed the server, but I don't know who's doing it. Probably Bahamut? I don't know. Okay. One thing I think might be happening with the server is we may have fixed the wild dino overspawning, but I think there's another issue, and I think it has to do with the breeding. Do a lot of you all have your dinos set on wandering? I only read like half of that. Sorry. I only read half of that before I deleted it. Sorry, Intrepid. No, but I mentioned before, and I've mentioned it before on stream, in every couple of months, I guess it comes up. But I was born without my adult upper laterals, and what that is the tooth in between your 2 front teeth and your 2 canines. So the tooth in between your canine and your front tooth. I just simply don't have that, so my canine is right next to my front tooth. I had it as a kid, I had my baby ones, but I didn't have adult ones. And so then my molars are like more forward in my mouth, so they look like canines, and so then I have like molars that look like canines, and then canines, and then my front teeth. So I was joking earlier, Rain, that you would be really jealous. I've been popping 6 at a time and nothing has happened when I do it. But are they like going unclaimed for a long time when other people are doing it? Like, are people just leaving their ovis on mating by accident? It doesn't tell me what the tribe is named. Like, did someone leave some ovis on mating and then unclaim them? Like 103, 79, 113, 127 were the levels of these baby ovis. Me? Huh? I'd be jealous? Yeah! Because you're a shork. Interested in seeing that? Well, that's too bad. Actually though, Pale, if you want to see what that looks like, look at Kirsten Dunst. Look at pictures of Kirsten Dunst. She has the same thing where her canines are right next to her 2 front teeth, and to my knowledge, she hasn't ground them down. My orthodontist, like when I got my braces off in high school, was like, oh, and now that I have your braces off, I could grind down your canines to make them look like your eye teeth, you know? And I was like, no, I want to keep them sharp, thank you. I left some low-level dino unclaimed and I'm gonna need to remove them. Yeah, Rin, I think unclaiming the low-level dinos is not a good way of getting rid of them. Because they're just sitting there and they're taking up extra server memory when they need to not. Yeah, let's not have a ton of unclaimed dinos. If you want your dino gone, just kill it. I know that sounds brutal, but just put it on a passive and hit it with your axe until it dies. Or unclaim it and hit it with a wyvern breath. Like, do something other than just leaving them around. Oh, those are cute. You looked up Kristen Dunst? Yeah. MJ from Tobey Maguire.
Offering to the goddess of the stream, PLS don't delete this message.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm sorry I deleted your other message. I only read half of it before I deleted it. I'm sorry. But thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm sorry, we are mass breeding. Not sure high level Ovis. Why? Wait, Kibber, were they your Ovises? Because it just says tribe tamed a baby Ovis, level 103, level 79, level 113, and 127. Those were you, Kibber? No, that was not you. Who was that? I'm trying to get the answer. Okay. Bear had Ovis breeding when the crash happened earlier. Assume since the server went back up that the babies would have been born and died since I didn't get back to check on them. If there was a server rollback, they might have still been active. Well, those are not my Ovis for sure at that level. Okay, so it may have been Bear. Okay, so... I think it's really odd that we're experiencing these crashes with the Ark server when only like 2 or 3 people are breeding dinos at the same time. Like, these servers are made to be able to handle more than just 2 or 3 people breeding at the same time. So I don't know what's going on. Okay. I know for a fact that Rin has been leaving dinos on Wander and Collection. Rin, you may want to stop doing that. I think it could be interfering with the server having that on that. But also, I think some people have been leaving creatures on breeding or wandering for long periods of time. And I might be guilty of this as well because I did put my dodos on wandering, but I didn't think that it would be causing an issue. But now I'm realizing, what if my dodos have been accidentally breeding, dropping eggs? Those eggs don't need to be very warm in order to hatch. The eggs are hatching and the babies are dying. I'm not sure. It's not showing in the log. I'm not seeing anything about dodos in the log, but just a thought that could be contributing to the number of unclaimed dinos on the list. Your Ovi had a feet egg, so probably not. Yeah, I realized, Zin, I realized that the other day, so I changed my Oviraptor to pick up fertilized eggs as well. And, So that kind of confirms my, like, last night when I logged off, I made sure to put the Oviraptor on collecting fertilized eggs, just in case the dodos were dropping them. So that makes sense. Rin's gonna stop Rin's dinos from wandering. The server is still down currently because I'm trying to troubleshoot what's going on with it, and see if there's anything I can change before we put it back up. I'm trying to get as much information as I can before I bring it back up, because when a crash happens, that's when you can get the information of what happened. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the treasure chest mod and see if that... I don't think that will have an effect, but we'll just remove it and see. What does resetting the mods folder on next server restart do? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be playing Dune today, and instead I'm like troubleshooting Ark. This is so great. I love this for us. Reinstalls the mods. Couldn't hurt to try. Well, the thing I'm worried about, Zin, is if we uninstall and reinstall the mods, we will all lose our bases. And that's what terrifies me. Like, will that uninstall the mod? Did say this would probably happen? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Wild Trash Can! Okay, so Wild Trash Can has also dinos on wandering. Picked up, doing nothing. Personally have nothing wandering or unclaimed. Okay. I also don't know who Eagle is. Know who that is. So a reminder, my server is just for my community. I don't know if I don't know who you are, then yeah, who's Eagle 2? Is that Eagle Falcon? No, that's not Kibber. Or is that your friend, Kibber? Eagle 2? Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna bring the server back online. I just was wondering if there was anything else I could do to fix it. I don't know what the garbage collection being triggered is, but clearly that is what is causing the crash. But I just don't know what garbage collection really is. Like, what is it doing? Like, obviously it's deleting something. Okay. I'm gonna start the server back up. No, Kibber, you are Eagle too? Why is your name Eagle 2 instead of Kibber? I thought your name was Kibber. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. That's your Steam user? Oh. Okay, the server is started, like it's turned on, but it's still in boot up process. So give it like a minute or two more and it should be up and able to join. Those of you who have dinos on Wander or breeding or whatever, if you could turn them off of Wander, Zin, if you could go check my dodos and put them off of Wander, see if we can have it just see what because I think it has to do with everyone is like kind of multi-breeding, like mass breeding ovis. Y'all are like breeding like 4 ovis at a time and some of them are having twins, so it's kind of putting a lot of strain having all those little unclaimed babies pop out at once. At least I think. I'm just trying to go down the list of like I'm just trying to go down the list of what could be causing the memory leaks. But why mass breeding ovis with respect? I mean, people are mass breeding ovis because you need them to tame the new dragons in the mod that we have added, the Zaldir dragons that are based on the Game of Thrones dragons. And you need high health ovis in order to tame these dragons. You literally feed them a tamed ovis. But yeah, it's so I think maybe we stick to breeding 1 pair of dinos at a time, and I know that's a pain, but until we can get this crash thing figured out and figure out what is causing the crash, because we just have a lot of things all going on at once, and I think it's multiple things causing the crash, and I'm just gonna try and reduce the number of things that could be causing the crash and see if that helps. Hi Wooshi, hello, how are you? First thing I hear is we're talking about Ark. Sorry, we were talking about the Ark server. I'm troubleshooting the Ark server while I'm in game in Dune. It's our favorite just chatting simulator lately. I do still need to check on people's bases in Dune, so I'm planning on doing that. Wonder if it's not properly removing that cooking mod is causing memory leak when people load in areas there used to be pieces of it built. That is incredibly possible, Zin. We have no way of fixing that, though. I don't think it's based on the NPCs. I was worried about the NPCs, but I think, Zin, it could have something to do with the cooking mod. But we don't have any way of fixing that. The one thing I will say is if you were using the cooking mod and you had some of those crops and you had entered those crops into your visual storage, please go delete those crates. Please go delete those crates, because I noticed that I still had 2 crates that were set to corn, and that could be an issue. Yeah, the garbage collection is trying to clean the server from things and uninstall a mod couldn't clean and crash the server, maybe. That is very possible. So if you entered, you think it crashed already? It only just started up. What do you mean it crashed? Corn is in long grass, or there was a mod crop called corn. Yeah, completely different thing. Pale, do you mean you got onto the server and it kicked you out, or do you mean you can't connect to it? Because it's still booting up. From what I could tell, it shouldn't have crashed already. It hasn't even started yet. Hardly. Acting like it crashed? Try joining a booted up server. Okay, let me see on my end if I see anything, because oh boy. It says 1 out of 20. Is someone on the server? Okay, I'll stop it again. If y'all are unable to connect, then that's... I'm so sorry, Pizza. I know you wanted to play Dune. I'm trying to play Dune. It just... for 2 hours, This is why I had to delay the stream start, too, is because we're just dealing with the server just crashing, and I can't figure out why. Want me to look at the logs? See if I can look up anything? I mean, I'm using the Nitrado AI chatbot that is supposed to be for support, and it seems very focused, like it's not hallucinating and it's actually giving me real information. I hate using AI chatbots, but at least it's faster. And I'm copy pasting the log to it, and it's able to read that. It's like it knows what we need. But what I'm not understanding is why it's not. Yapping and fixing stuff while Dune is in the background is still playing Dune. Kind of. Feel bad though. Should at least give a better view. Being in here is not the greatest view. Ah! Okay. Fine. We'll go over here. That's better. Okay. Pizza, if you did want something to do in Dune, though, I need to put, industrial lubricant, regular lubricant, and power cells into my assault thopter so that I can go check on people's bases. Can't connect to the server. It is currently down right now, Rin, because people were not able to connect, so I took it down. I need to look at the log files again. It's such a pain. Okay, there really is nothing to look at. Yeah, Bahamut, you died before the server crashed before. So, I'm sorry, but you might lose your stuff unless something... Oh no, this is the Oh shoot, we might be stuck in a loop. Hey Bear. Is Bear here? There you are, Bear. I see you in the chat now. When it crashed previously, I was in the pen with the sheep. When I try to log back on, the server crashes. Right, so, Bear, I actually do think this has to do with the baby Ovis, because I thought that this hadn't updated, but it did actually update, and, it is showing that the baby Ovis, popped out again, and that is the last thing that is recorded before the server crashed. So only there wasn't a maximum size of message for this. Hi Udigo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, I think we're currently caught in a crash loop with those baby Ovis. 4 baby Ovis should not be crashing the server, but for some reason, that is causing an issue. It's not your fault, Bear. Delete them as an admin. In order to delete the baby Ovis as an admin, we would have to be able to get onto the server, and we can't do that. So the best thing I can do is try and, like, roll it back to the save before that, and then hope they don't crash it, or stop them from breeding, or something. I don't know. The repeat Ovis spawning in your log suggests uncontrolled breeding is what it says, but that doesn't... I mean, 4 Ovis should not be, you know, uncontrolled breeding. Oh. Looking at your latest logs, the Simple Trade mod is processing extensive asset data. 28 assets for Simple Trade, 30 for medieval structures, 54 for JVH landscaping. During startup, which creates significant memory overhead combined with your multiple mods and the baby Ovis respawning repeatedly, is overwhelming your server's memory management. Not sure how much is needed. Probably like, I don't know, 5 stacks of each. I'm not sure. If Zen or someone who has the admin wants to log on and delete them, I can hold off on trying to get on, so maybe I wouldn't load them in. I mean, what we could do, Bear, is we could kill your Ovis before they give birth. Gosh, that sounds so morbid. But and then we can replace your Ovis. Like, we can spawn you new ones. Just to see. It does seem like the simple trade mod might be running too much data. Is what this bot is suggesting, which is pretty fair given what I'm seeing in the logs. Really don't want to disable all the mods because that will literally delete all of our bases. That will delete all of our structures. Okay, there's one more thing I'm gonna change before we bring the server back up again. I don't know what to do otherwise. Get rid of that line of code, see if that changes that. Oh! That's a mistake. I can see there's an error in the code right there. Wait. What's that supposed to be? Where are a bunch of these? Sorry, this is so boring. I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging out with me while I'm getting this fixed. I'm just going down our I&I list just to make sure there isn't something in here that could be possibly... Why is that there? Why is that there instead of somewhere else? At the bottom. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sorry, I didn't see that. Had 2 energy drinks today. I'm energized on fuel. What the heck?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not worried about the sheep. You can get rid of them if it helps. Well, I'm just trying. Can you back up the world? Well, the world has backups. Like it has them already. I'm just trying. I noticed there were a few errors in my INI file for some reason, which is weird. That shouldn't be happening. But there was something really odd. There were a bunch of entries that were not specified, like they had no names. I don't know, there was weird stuff. Not that I think that that would be causing it, but definitely something to look at. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still think it was the Lady Feast thing that was removing so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we can do. Okay, so the only thing I think we can do is, if I have it do a fresh install on the server itself of the mods by reset mods folder on next server restart. Use this to troubleshoot mod-related crashes or instability. Option clears and re-downloads all your installed mods on the next server restart. Please note, to ensure system stability, this feature can only be used once every 24 hours. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Which should only reload the... Like, it should uninstall the mods, reinstall the mods, and hopefully not break all of our bases. That's what I'm hoping. We may have to reset up our distribution settings, but I'm hoping we gotta try it. If it doesn't get better, we have the nuclear option, which is restarting anyways. No, I don't want to restart from scratch, but I would roll back to a different save that was working a few days ago, basically. Distribution. Kimber, you're clearly not using the visual storage mod, but everyone else is. Okay. This is the best option I have, is to reset the mods folder. So we're gonna try that, which will reinstall the mods for the server itself. So let's do it. Goodbye, Big Rit. No. If it comes down to that, we will do something else. Hi, Carnage. Hello, how are you? I don't know what you're talking about. If it reinstalls them properly, there should be no issues. Yep. Alright, I'm hitting the start button, which means the server is now going to take the time to uninstall the mods, reinstall the mods, and then boot up. So it may take a little bit for this to happen. It's gonna take longer than usual. It's a David Lynch movie? Why are we David Lynch movie talk? I just don't understand the context. Cause it's the goat? Oh. RIP. Rest in pieces. I don't know why it came up either. Okay, so I just thought I was missing something since I was trying to troubleshoot the Ark server while I'm doing all this. It's a phrase from Twin Peaks. Did I say something else that referenced Twin Peaks? Okay, server theoretically is booting up right now. Theoretically. It is running now, so it's thinking about its life. It's doing what it needs to do. What are your thoughts of Sabrina Carpenter? She has nice music. I like how she's not afraid to call people out. Like I like Sabrina Carpenter's song, Man-Child. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good song. But also Tears. Kinda inappropriate, but you know. Think about its life, the poor thing. I know. The poor server. It's trying so hard. Okay. Gosh, I hope it starts working. It's not up yet fully, like it's on, but it's reinstalling the mods, so it's not fully up yet. Three Cars light? Wait, Cars 3 light? What? Cars 3! Is that really a thing? Gosh, I hate it. Should have just been one. Should have just been one. Cars 1, great movie. Cars 2, why? We watched her at Coachella set last night. I really enjoyed it. Oh, you watched her Coachella set, like on YouTube or something? Cars is my favorite movie. Cars is my grandpa's favorite movie because he loves Hudson Hornet. And he really likes the story too, but he also just likes cars. My papa. My mom's dad. Watch it like 6 times a day, every day for like years and years. You know, sometimes, Kibber, I forget that like you being a lot younger means that Cars was like the movie when you were like 4. Might be a short was writer. What? I think we all are. Or should have been. It's okay. Did come out when I was 3. Well, there you go. I don't know what it was on, but everyone calls it Coachella. Oh. So not Coachella. Coachella is a music festival, Radish. But Couchella might just be someone saying like, I want to go to Coachella, but I can't afford to go to Coachella. So instead I sit on the couch and watch. Yeah, Coachella, but from home. Yeah. So you watch it, but on your couch. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that sounds like a fun little thing. First memorable winter holiday, I got a brown cardboard box with every die-cast Cars car that the stores around us sold. Thanks, Mom and Dad. You're the best. Dang. Dang, that's a pretty good present, Kibber. You got all the cars. Kerchow. Okay, I can't tell if the server is up yet. It might still be thinking. Okay, it might be up. It might be. Possibly. It's not showing RAM usage yet. But it is showing 0 out of 20 for me now. Hi, Nuki! I'm so sorry. We're trying to troubleshoot the Ark server. I don't know why it has been crashing like crazy, but I'm hoping that we're able to fix it. Because right now, it seems to be crashing with breeding ovises. Because a few people have their dinos just set to wander, and a few people have their dinos set to, like, mating wandering. Like, they have... Anyway, there might just be unclaimed babies getting cleaned up on the map, like, a lot. And it's causing garbage collection to go crazy. Okay, Radish managed to get on the server. Okay. That's good. Zin, when you get on the server, can you go over to Bear's base? And hopefully we can get to those ovis before they give birth. I don't know if that's possible because I didn't do a what do you call it? I didn't do a rollback. Shoot. I should have done a rollback. But it does seem like the simple trade mod is doing a lot of work. Look, it's in, you got this. Cars also would have worked when we had the Owen Wilson movie night. It was tempting, but I wanted to watch live action for that. Fly over and check. Okay. Make sure you drop all your stuffs in. But it also could be Zin, the moment that you load in those baby ovis, they might crash the server. So make sure you are, you know, dropping stuff. Shanghai Nights! Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Nights. Holding off on getting on. Okay, Bear. I appreciate that. Because I do think it is somehow related to these babies. Which is ridiculous, but literally 4 ovis should not crash a server. So I don't know what's happening or why that's a thing. Say when. Say when, yeah. Okay. I'm just pinging the Ark role to let people know, like, hey, if you're trying to get on the Ark server and you're waiting for information in the Discord, I am live right now, literally live, troubleshooting the Ark server when I'm supposed to be playing Dune. So if you would hang out and stream, I appreciate that very much, so that I don't have to constantly be updating Discord while I'm trying to troubleshoot things. Probably going down already? Okay. Let me see. What were you doing? Okay, I see the massive dip. That okay, and then the server was running. The RAM usage looks fine. I see that 3 people managed to get online. I believe that was Radish, Zin, and somebody else. It crashed. Okay, hold on. Can't load in his base. Okay. Then I have to stop the server and I have to roll it back by restoring a backup. Store my stuff in Flue Street there. Okay, I'm glad you stored your stuff so that we don't have to worry about you losing things while you're trying to help me with admin stuff. Hi, Bahamut.
I see a goober.
Thank you for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I am live troubleshooting this Ark server stuff. So updating the Discord is just like another step of pain when I'm trying really hard here. So thank you for popping in stream so that I can tell you auditorily what's going on. So you can be up to date on what's happening. So right now I need to...
This is a public service announcement to remind Starry Leite Discord members to complete your daily Wordle challenge today for those who have yet to complete it. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
I'm one of those people who has yet to complete it. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the reminder. If you roll it back far enough, I'll log on and stop them. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so here's the problem. There is... there is a backup from... Okay, so here's the thing. Nitrado has a thing where it does not show the actual time that it is right now, from what I can tell. Because it says the last save was at 10:18. But I don't think that's my 10:18. I think that's 9:18 my time. Because I think it's in PST, not PDT. And the previous save is from 2 hours before that. And I hate it when I have to do things where people lose a lot of progress. But I may have to do that. I really don't want to have to roll back to the 9th, that's for sure. We were still crashing before this. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way back. I don't think that will save anything in reality. I don't know. I don't know. These are... Okay, there's also... server backups. Okay, these are showing 9... Okay, these are showing the exact time, I think. 9:13, 9:12, 9:26, 9:25. These look... Wait, that's April 9th, 10th. PM? What? Problem is these timestamps are inaccurate. I don't know what time of day this was. I definitely don't think it's a good idea to restore from a different day. Started the breeding around 6 approximately. Okay, hold on. 6 Pacific Daylight Savings Time or 6 a different time? Bear, could you tell me what kind of time? I'm sorry, I needed to be more specific. The issue is that if bear breeding sheep over there was enough to bring the server down, something far worse is going on. I agree. PST. Okay. I have a question for Nuki? Nuki or Sophis? Lycan? Snack Clan? Do I have a representative of the Snack Clan? Rolling it back to before the specific incident won't solve the overall issue. And no, I get that. Zin, are you suggesting that we roll back to the 8th? Before Thursday, before the events of Thursday? Meaning, all those eggs we hatched, all the things we've bred between now and then will have to be rehatched, re-imprinted, all of that. Are you suggesting we roll it back to before Thursday? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Rain is here and Nuki is here. Okay, Nuki, I have a question. In the Snack Clan tribe in Ark on my server, y'all were using the farm shed, the Ladies Feast and Farming mod. Were you putting the Ladies Feast and Farming mod stuff into the visual storage mod drop boxes? And if so, did you have those predetermined to go to places? No. No. So you weren't putting the farming stuff into the visual storage. Okay. Zin, I really think it might be an issue with the simple trade mod. And that is the easiest mod to remove. Because it won't be that hard to set back up. Right? So if I roll back to before, wait, PST or PDT, Bear? 6 p.m? So is this on East Coast time then? This is the problem with Nitrado. Their server backups have a time on them. They say April 11th, 2026, 9:13 p.m, but they don't say what time zone, so I don't know which 9:13 that is. Hi Tater, thank you for the hydrate. It says you, but if you want to try it, look, I understand, but I would rather remove the simple trade mod temporarily and add it back in than have everybody lose all their walls and bases by removing all of the structure mods. Do you understand? I don't want to remove structure mods. So if I can fix it by removing non-structure mods, which Simple Trade does seem to be having a lot of issues with loading in a lot of the assets, and we did have assets from the feasts and farming in the Simple Trade. Do you understand? Like, I understand it's annoying to set up, but I would rather deal with the Simple Trade mod than the others. Sounds like we didn't have anything transfer-wise set up between the farming mod and the storage mod. Okay. Didn't set up drop boxes after, still have to call everyone and call... Well, ask? Okay, thank you for asking, Nuki. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what's causing the crashes. And I realized, Nuki, that I had 2 storage crates that were assigned to the corn crop from the Ladies Feast and Farming, and they were still assigned, but the distribution was like struggling because it knew that we didn't have corn on the server anymore, so it didn't know what to call it, but it knew it was still corn. It still had it like registered, but it wasn't a thing. So just trying to figure out all the factors that I can, because it could be literally anything when we have this many mods on a server. I think Bear came on a little bit after so Sophus and I found them in their Drago. Oh, after I told Sophus I found them in their Drago. So that was around 5 PM our time, Starry. PST or... Okay. There's this... So there's a save from 127.25 and there's a save from 5:30. I think it's best if we do this save that says 5:30 PM. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restore this. Oh. Okay, so, okay, first I'm gonna remove the simple trade mod. Then I'm gonna create a backup of the backup. That may not be possible. Because what if it's not the problem? So, Baha, you weren't really here and, like, listening to, like, all the things that we've been going through, but basically, in the logs, it keeps showing that the baby Ovis are popping out at Bear's base, and that is crashing the server. And 4 Ovis should not be crashing the server, so it's probably combined with something else, and trying to figure out what it is. So I'm going to remove the simple trade mod temporarily. I'm sorry, Zin. I know you worked really hard on that, but I think it is the safest thing to do for that. And then I'm going to restore the backup from 5:30. 5:33 PM. I don't know what time actually that is, but it's only the third save back. There's one at 5:30, one at 8 o'clock, and one at 10:18. And I think the 8 o'clock and the 10:18 were the most recent crashes. So we're gonna go with the one from earlier. And we're gonna start the server with that. So let's see. I don't know where that's gonna put everybody on the map, so I'm really sorry if it leads to more problems, but we have to roll back because these babies need to not be born so that we have at least ruled out what is crashing the server. So I'm restoring a backup right now. I'm restarting the server. Let's see how far we get with this. 5:30 for me. I was just hanging out with Pale. That's assuming that the time is accurate on the timestamp for the backup. You could honestly be anywhere. Because I don't know if that's my 5:30 or Nitrato's 5:30 or the server's 5:30 or the server PST versus PDT. I don't know. We did a rollback, Rin, to hopefully just 5:30 today, so it shouldn't be that long ago. It might be 4:30, considering the last save says 10:18 and it's 9:43 right now, so that's not possible. So I think that the server is on Pacific Standard Time, even though I'm on Pacific Daylight Time. So if... Basically, what I'm saying is I don't think it's going to actually be 5:30 PDT. I think it's going to be 4:30 PST. In the meantime, shall we, pizza? We're minimalists over here. Just a whole lot of dinos. The thing is, I ran servers for literally years on Ark Survival Evolved on PS4. And we had people with way more dinos than we currently have right now, like tamed and breeding and all of that, without having cryopods. Oop. Without having cryopods or anything. So the fact that this server cannot handle this number of dinos really concerns me. That ASA is a super unstable game compared to ASE. And I don't like that. We started having these issues after removing those mods. No issues on the trade mod. I don't think this will solve anything, but time to see. No, we had no visual issues of... Oh, Zin, your mining base has 1 hour of power left. Haha. It's a good thing we're going out. The simple trade mod had no visual issues, and we had no issues interacting with the simple trade mod, but the simple trade mod was working really hard in the background, and that could be causing memory leaks. We weren't even having the lag spikes till after the removal. Yes, I know. So, Zin, I ask again, and you didn't answer me. Are you suggesting that we roll back to before Thursday? Ooh, I think Zeppelin 2 actually logged on and picked up the base. We don't have to look after that anymore. Yay! No more Zeppelin 2 base. Thank you, Zeppelin. Call me when we start doing dungeon infights. Okay, Rin. Your base is fine on power? Good. One less thing I have to worry about. Why is it pointing straight down? What the heck? Faction level 6? Nice. Interesting, I just saw a Thopter land in that other base over there. You're logging on? Okay. It's actually letting you in then, Bear? Because you don't want to hear the answer. This would involve re-adding those mods and then either properly deleting every structure or keeping it. Learned that I am resting on my copter piloting. Days. Sorry, Rusty? Oh my gosh. I'm like pressing T to transfer. Would agree to the rollback to before the removal of the mod and give compensation could solve future hassle. That will be my next step. I'm hoping that we can just stabilize the server right now as it is. On map, sheep are not breeding. Okay. Well, the fact that you were able to be logged in long enough to check that is good. Rin is online on the server. Okay. Rolled back like 10 hours? Oof. Okay. Are you sure? So like 1 o'clock? Or like noon? Have my dino death essence. Oh. Roll back to when I was taking care of Wyvern in the morning? Wait, Rin, I thought you were PST. Are you... Okay, there's nothing in here, so let me put something in here. Eight days. Oh, you're refueling bases? Well, I'm trying. This might be all I get to do today. Who knows? You are PST. Oh, okay. Hi, Aya. Hello, how are you? Right, so here's the thing. We might have to roll back to before Thursday. So all of the work that we did Thursday on stream might go bye-bye. It's making me crazy. Okay, we're up to 20 days. Raising the wyverns again? I can do that? Yeah, that's kind of where we might be at. I don't want it to be where we are at, but it could be possibly where we are at. My new base! Yeah. So, I understand that it will be really hard on a lot of people who put in a lot of work between Thursday and now. And I fully understand, and I'm also very upset about it, but I had dinos on Wander, but I turned them off. Okay, okay. Pale, you didn't have any mated pairs on Wandering, did you? Just out of curiosity. Did the dinos that were on Wandering, were they mated pairs? Were they male and female dinos combined? It did. Oh! Okay, alright, now we are starting to get to it. My dodos were mated pairs dropping eggs. People were breeding ovises. Rin had wandering dinos. I don't know if they were mated pairs. Pale had wandered dinos, mated pairs. So we actually did have a lot more unclaimed babies on the map than originally calculated. So a bunch of people were accidentally breeding, and a bunch of people were actively breeding. In mass, like 4 ovis at a time. Okay. It also keeps up when I... sorry. What is that? What does that say? I have to scroll back. It also keeps up, then I truly believe it's Lady Feast. If you roll back to Thursday and it happens again. Well, what I'd have to do is I would have to add back the Ladies Feast mod. have roll all the way back to before Thursday, have everybody delete their ladies' feasts and farming structures, possibly have me and Zin run around the map deleting ladies' feasts and farming structures for people who can't get online or won't, then remove it again. Is breeding 3 ovis, but they were born, the others were wandering. We just keep them on? Is there a command to mass remove something? There is destroy all tribe structure, which can destroy an entire tribe. But no. Feel free to use the, yeah, Rain, you should definitely be using the dinos to collect wood and thatch and stuff, and stone, if you have it. What if we just press the restart button? I really don't want to start from scratch, Bahamut, if I'm being honest. That sounds like hell to me. So, I'd rather just go back to when the server was stable and try again. I'd rather lose only a couple days of progress, even if it was a lot of breeding that we did on Thursday. I would rather lose 2 days of progress than 3 weeks of progress. Fighting the server for a week or restarting? I think if we go back to before Thursday's in, it should be fine. But we will lose a lot of progress because I know a lot of people have been working very hard the last 2 days. I've just had a lot on my plate since Wednesday, and I'm not really looking forward to dealing with all this stuff again, but yeah. You know what? I realize I'm gonna need to take some of this with me. Wait, Zin, where are your regular generators? Because you don't just have the wind things, right? Under the big entrance? Under? But they should be offline? Okay. But, like, underneath here? Underneath here? How do I access them? Oh wait, via the access panel over here you have like a hole in the floor. That's right. I just remembered. Answering my own questions. Okay, they are definitely on. Wasn't me the... Well, yeah, you may not have fueled them, but they're on. Like, are they supposed to be disabled then? Yes, they are supposed to be disabled. You're only supposed to have 69 power, are you sure? Oh, circuit power is only using 69, but you have 79 generated? Okay. He said 69 power, yep. So, I think what it is then is that you let them run empty instead of disabling them or something? I don't know. So that when I came by and, like, brought power to them, they all turned on. Oy. Okay. Now those generators are off. It's supposed to just be 2 turbines on top and all are disabled. Yeah. Well, the power's still on, so we're good, I guess. Oh! Which direction is that sandstorm headed? It looks like it's headed south. Yeah, okay. We should be safe to go to, the safe face. Sorry, do you need help with anything Dune-wise? At the moment, I'm okay, I think. Me and Pizza, well, Pizza's along for the ride. I am currently trying to fuel all the bases. Instincts' outpost might need refueling, possibly. I'm gonna go there next. Couldn't believe the safe face when I saw it. What? It's amazing. Also looks like the power's been off for a little while. Oh, no, it's fine. The safe face! See? It's the safe face. It'll keep you safe. I built it. Live on stream. I trust that face. You should. You should. I can take care of the outpost when I get home. Okay, that will be like later tonight. I'm literally just doing this now, so. Okay, so it has enough for 8 days. That seems like not enough. What is the power consumption going on here? It's definitely generating too much. Oh, because these are on. $300? What else is generating power? Time to play some Pokopia, I guess, since Ark is in limbo. Why not Dune's in? Windcatchers? Well, yeah, I know, but I only have 2 of those. So why do I have 300 power if I only have 2 of them? That's 300? Oh, 2 of them are 300? Okay, but it says 18 days. I want to Dune, but when we murder. You want to play Dune, but you're waiting until I actually do something in Dune? Hey, that's me too. Okay, well the power's on again. Zin is here for the PvP, but doesn't actually play any PvP, so... Won't affect you two. They are just further saying heck you to the people who bought the game to PvP, or suppose bought it for the vision they had in mind at launch. I was stuck waiting around for people to do PvP with for months. Wanna go? You were waiting for other players to PvP alongside? Is that what you're saying? I'm in the wrong place. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Thought it was... Okay. This is a group game. Sorry, I was not going to fight guild solo. I just don't know anybody else who was looking forward to the PvP. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I lost? Oh, I'm way too far north, that's why. Need to go south. Wanted the large spice sandwich kind of PvP-ish. Yeah, we tried that. But, I don't know, we've run away from PvP at every turn. Sounds like Zim was hoping for a team to do PvP with, and fair enough, I wouldn't want to solo PvP in this either, entire guilds going out there. Yeah, it's just our few interactions with PvP have been... Run away! Not, let's fight! But, run away! So it's like, do you want to PvP or not? So yes, I bought the game because I liked the idea of the original Deep Desert they advertised, then I had no one to PvP with and everyone waiting on the streamer to progress. I want PvP, not suicide. I'm only trying to say what has happened. Running into die when we are not prepared is not PvP. Right. But even when I told people to bring rockets, even when I told people to put rockets on their scouts, even when we had 6 scouts flying around in our first interaction with PvP early on, before they changed the Deep Desert, really, the answer was still run away. So, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so frustrated with the talking about PvP in Dune. I'm just so kind of over it at this point because we don't want to anyway, so why get mad about it? What's the ARC sitch? The server should be up and running. We rolled it back several hours to earlier today. They want PvP, the type where certain to win and the enemy doesn't fight. I don't know about that. 2 people brought rockets and they were actually ready. You did not know what you were doing with the carrier and so on. Yeah? Radish, what's up? I'm seeing the dink donk, but I don't know what you're asking me. Did you say something? Sorry, I think it was the marketplace. Why? Because it's stable now? I think it was the marketplace because I'm not getting any rubber banding like I had been for the last couple days. Okay, no more rubber banding is good. Also, Radish, when you say rubber banding, are you saying like your character takes a step and then takes the step again? Or are you saying like you take 10 steps and your character's back where you were 10 steps ago? Because with ARC, the amount of rubber banding matters. the first. Okay. The first, like, little rubber banding, like, stuttering. Okay, yeah, I noticed that too. Either way, I don't like how they have managed the game, and I don't intend to invest more time into it. Understandable, Zin. Do you intend on logging in and using the base backup tool on your base so that I don't have to keep managing it? You will? Okay. Hi Ash! Hello, how are you? Most of the posts I've seen on Reddit are happy about the PvP change. Much of the situations they describe are like what Napoleon said, preying on solo or small numbers. They're sure to win instead of peer-to-peer guild fighting, which is actually fun and interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's true about other players. I just meant if Napoleon was trying to say that about Zindani, then that's not true. But yes, that has been true about much of the PvP has just been griefing. It also, there's no purpose in the PvP. So, honestly, a solution for Dune, for Funcom to fix, is if they made instanced battlegrounds and PvP matches like what Destiny has. I think honestly the more that Funcom leans into the fact that this game is so similar to Destiny 1 in a lot of the feels and the combat and things like that, once they just give up and lean into the fact that they are essentially a Destiny 1 style game, then everything will improve significantly. Because they already leaned into the Destiny 1 style endgame with bosses and repeatable dungeons. And that was the best choice they've ever made. Chapter 3 is amazing because of that. Nope. What the heck are the controls for this game anymore? F. Inventory. I have no idea what Zin likes, but that's PvP in open world games. Yeah. Every update has been a slap to the face of the people who wanted the PvP. Yes, but even the original idea for the PvP was going to be extremely grief-centric. The whole point of PvP in the original version of the game was gatekeep resources from other players. That's not really an end game that a majority of people can enjoy. That is an end game that hurts a majority of people. So I understand that you were promised fun, open world, PvP, tension, and that's great, but the system was flawed. And I know you don't disagree with that. I'm just saying that, like, there's no real way to set that kind of a game up to survive. That was a short-sighted version of PvP that would not survive. And, yeah, it's just not gonna work. Oh my god. We do not need this many. You know what I can do? So I can send a bunch of these to Rin. Or something. There's one way to reduce the amount. I mean, it's either that or just craft a bunch of, like, vehicle pieces. That's really all we can do with them. But we just have so many. Because we actually pick up loot, you know? Oops. Didn't mean to be putting that in my own inventory. That's no good. Just don't pick up more. I mean, honestly, I have been taking to trying to drop them, yeah. Sure, they definitely could have thought of ways both PvP and PvE could coexist without separating the two in two separate instances. Yeah, they also have this whole faction system where it literally doesn't matter if you're Atreides or Harkonnen, because in PvP, like a Harkonnen can still kill a Harkonnen and Atreides can still kill an Atreides. And so it becomes this every person for themselves rather than the factions really having any point other than the Landsrad. Like, the faction is entirely PvE. Like, it's just not, it doesn't make sense. Refuel generators. 31 days. Now the Landsrad, which is side does dailies harder? Which side does dailies harder? Yeah. Which ain't fun. Well, I feel like it's okay to have a PvE Landsrad, but there should also be a PvP Landsrad, maybe a separate thing. I don't know. There's gotta be something. It would make me not wanting to play endgame in the deep desert if it was known that elite sweats were devoting their time to keeping people from progressing in the deep desert. Right, and that was the problem. It just got down to a bunch of people who wanted to PvP, who would prey on anybody who went out there to try and get tier 6. And all of the PvE players going, I don't want to PvP, I don't want to lose all my stuff just trying to get tier 6, so I'm just gonna get tier 5 and not worry about tier 6. And then the PvPers were like, we have no one to PvP against, there's not enough player base going out into the deep desert, we're so sad about that. And it's like, well, maybe it's because you guys are a bunch of griefers, like, of course we're not gonna come out there. It was just not pleasant. The one time we tried going out there, we got completely boxed out by it. Hi, Phantom Juan. Hello, how are you? Oh gosh, none of these are labeled. Oh gosh, it's because they're all just mixed in. Rin! Your boxes are chaos! I mean, that one looks a little bit organized. No, that looks so bad. Oh, Rin! Rin, what is... What? Oh god, why? Oh no, Rin, why? Why are your boxes so unsorted? Why? How could you do this? Some of them are sorted, and then some of them are very not. Like, you have all this great metal storage, but then what's this? Rin! What is this? What do you mean so about that? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Say you're running out of time. What do you mean? Gotta make up your mind. What do you mean? Why is all of this stuff disorganized? Oh god.
Render not bring Starry over to my base. Do you... Like, some of it is organized. Ran out of storage from dungeon farming and we played Ark. Okay, but like... Some of it is organized. It's just none of it's labeled. And then... Yeah, some of it is organized. But then... A lot of it is not. And I have the same storage philosophy? Oh my god, all this ammo. Okay. So it's this box and this box that are chaos. But Rin, you built such a big base. You built so much space, so why? Why? There, I refueled your generators. You have 20 days now. But why? Okay, here's some storage down here. What do we got? We got aluminum. More aluminum. We got empty. Okay. We got duraluminum. We got empty. We got duraluminum. Okay, so the middle two are empty. Just got lazy and dumping guild. Oh my god, that's why I have so many. Those were aluminum and duraluminum that I moved to guild. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuel cells. Hey, that's labeled. Hey, that's labeled. Wow. That's titanium and fuel cells. That's empty. Is this more of the same? Okay. Rin, I'm sorry that I'm airing your dirty laundry on stream, but also... What the heck? Sorry, I'll just remove my base from existence. No! I need to put stuff in it first! Also doing that on Ark as well. No! Not allowed. You don't need to put stuff in it, just stop looting more. She does kinda want you to move. Look, there is something that Rin has not learned, and I'm really sorry that I have not taken the time to teach you this, Rin. But there is something called... There's something called render distance in video games. I don't know if you're familiar with the concept, but render distance? It's a pretty important thing. Let me know if you've heard of it before. Telling the loot goblin not to loot? Good luck. Don't have much to render except tame. No, you have massive walls. You definitely have stuff to render. You have big walls. But I'm just wondering if you've heard of this concept called render distance before. Have you heard of it? Do you know what it means in a survival crafter? What do you mean not enough materials? How does Rin not have enough materials? Don't... Hey Pizza, can you bring me some plastanium ingots from the guild hall while I get this figured out? I need like 70. All the plastanium is in the guild. Yeah. Rin? Der distance? Hi, Thistledown. I don't have boxes. Yeah, so Rin, when it comes to render distance, usually you don't want to have two large bases within render distance of each other, because it means that when you log in and you load in your own base, you're also logging in and loading in the other person's base who's within render distance of your base. And so typically in like survival crafter games, you want to build your base not within render distance of somebody else's base. So like if they were standing at the edge closest to your base and they saw your walls, that means they're loading in your base, you know? So what do you mean your base isn't large? I mean, it's... That's the thing though, Rin. My base is going to be very large. So even if you just had a small shack, it would still contribute to my base. Thank you, Pizza. Alright. So it's not necessarily that your base is large, it's that your base is there. I think that's what these are. Oh, capacitors. Oops, not calibrators, capacitors. It's the flux capacitor. There we go. I helped. I'll just move farther. I guess I won't live off guild resources. No, I mean, Rin, that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, you can still use the guild's resources and, or the tribe's resources and the guild resources and all of that. That is totally welcome. But what I'm saying is that it's not as big a problem in Dune, because Dune honestly has really good rendering optimization, and it hasn't been a problem in Dune. But in Ark, it is gonna get laggier the bigger my build gets. Like, my fortress is gonna be big. So every time that that I log in, I have to load in mine, but also yours. Like, Zin is built nearby, but we're both out of render distance by a good chunk to make sure that I will never have to render in Zin's base, ever. If this is Rin's, I'm surprised most of the storage bins aren't overflowing with recruits. No. I didn't mean to, like, air your dirty laundry, Rin. I'm just trying to, fix the guild a little bit. I'd been meaning to do that for a while, because there's just too much here. It take ages to get between the bases. What do you mean ages? You can fly. Pale is actually far away. What about the distance between my fortress in Ark and Zin's fortress in Ark? Does that feel too far? Because you don't have to be quite that far. Like, that's pretty far, all things considered. Why is this struggling? No, Rin's not gonna log on to a smoldering pile of rubble. No, Rin, I want you to still, you know, use the guild resources and all of that, but I want you to, Wait, whose is this one? This one just says Assault Ornithopter. This one says this. Doesn't even tell me who these belong to. This one I can't fly. Starry's about 6,000 meters away from mine. That's really far. I'm not gonna lie, Pale, you're pretty far. Zin is self-sustained. Yeah, no, I know that. Okay, my point is, Rin, eventually I do plan on having, like, housing for each and every one of my tribe mates in my fortress. Like, I intend for you to eventually comfortably live within inside the walls, and all your dinos and everything should be totally fine. I don't know why the server is having such trouble when I have literally hosted servers that have way more dinos than what we've got now and had no trouble at all. Like, I'm so confused why it's having trouble. Demolish what you gotta move my stuff to the quest. So, no, you don't need to do that, Rin. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do any of that right now. What I'm trying to say is in the future, eventually... Why is this so far back? I thought I parked it as close to the front as I could. In the future, I want to help you out. The PlayStation version didn't have mods, right? Correct. Because PlayStation didn't have the ability to run mods then. That's why it's only the PS5 that can run mods. If we had the old Ark, do we have to buy the new Ark, or is it just an update to our account? The old Ark and the new Ark are two different things, Thistledown. However, for a few more days, Ark is still 75% off for Ark Ascended on Steam. I believe this sale ends... When does the sale end? I'm looking at it now. Hang on. Special promotion offer ends April 18th. You have 1 week. You have 1 week to decide if you are spending $11.24 USD to buy Ark. There. Starry should be sponsored with this kind of advertising. Look, I'm just trying to say, everybody's like, I don't know, do I want to play, do I want to grab it? And it's like, if you're humming and hawing, it's on sale. It is on sale. Don't miss out again, because there were some people who missed out on the first time it was on sale when we launched the server. And then it went off of sale for a week. A bunch of people bought it at full price, and now it's on sale again. Just get it while it's on sale, gosh darn it. I be talking about it on stream, we be talking about it in the Discord, and nobody listens. Nobody listens. People be like, I don't want to pay $45 for the game, and I'm like, well then you should have bought it when it was on sale, when I was yelling about it on stream. There's still room on the server. There is no player limit. There is no player limit. There is only the currently online limit, and that is 20 players, and we have not come close. The highest amount of people we've had on at any given time has been like 8 or 9 players, I believe, on at one time. I waited because I looked at the price patterns. Yeah, you smart, pal. Think about what? I wasn't listening. I'm gonna kill you. I mean, what? I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. Yep. Just smack you upside the head in Minecraft. So anyway, I hope that answers your question, Thistledown. And I also hope you were listening, because I'm not gonna say it again for at least 2 days. Okay, I haven't heard any complaints about the Ark server for at least an hour. How's it going over there, my Ark players? Is the server stable? How's it feeling? Can I play Dune now? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? You don't know. You don't know. It looks stable. The memory usage looks very stable. We even had 5 players on earlier, and now we're down to just 2 players on for the last like half hour. I am really sorry for the rollback, but at least we only rolled back to this morning and not like 2 days ago. I'm really glad to hear that the server has stabilized without the simple trade mod. But I think it was the interaction of the simple trade mod having interacted with the Ladies Feast and Farming mod, needing to clear its cache or something like that. I don't know if my computer can run Ark and Lethal. No, probably not. I wouldn't run Ark with any other game. I wouldn't run Dune with any other game. I would not run Dune and Ark together. And I definitely wouldn't run League at the same time as Dune or Ark. Because all of those have those anti-cheats. And those anti-cheats hate each other. Those anti-cheats think that each other is virus. Vanguard and NetEase's anti-cheat were literally calling each other viruses for like a week until both companies patched it. Like they hate each other, so don't do it. Just don't run anything at the same time as Ark Survival Ascended or Dune, like, or League. Just don't have them. Don't play multiple games at once. It's a bad idea. Your computer's gonna explode. I ain't gonna play if we don't know if we're gonna roll back. I don't think that we're gonna have to. From the sounds of it, Zin, it seems very stable so far. I just was looking at the memory usage and players. Running both arcs would be crazy? Yeah. And I'm not seeing any dips whatsoever, when previously I would see dips where we had crashes and stuff. Was looking fine earlier too, till it wasn't? Yeah, well, I know that. Sorry, I was taming the pink Rex again. Oh. Interesting that it went back to that. What I'm worried about is that the dinos could be... well, they shouldn't be overspawning again. Come to think of it, did the config files go back to what it was before? Let me see. That part shouldn't have. No. Okay, yeah. So the dinos shouldn't be overspawning. There is a dino... wait, is there a limit on dino pop spawn for the wild? There should be. We adjusted that setting for what was supposed to be tamed dino limits, and for some reason it made the wild dinos spawn ridiculously out of control. There was dozens of Argents over by Zin's base, and yeah, no, it was way more dinos than should have been spawning. So if you guys see an unnatural amount of dinos spawning in one area, please let me know. Please say something. Eight to 10 mammoths, a lot. Woolly mammoths? Or the elephant mammoths? Are they the dark brown ones? Woolly mammoths? Depends on where. In the murder snow? No, that's not too many. No, I don't think 8 to 10 of anything is too many necessarily in one spot. Unless they're like really overlapping. I'm talking if you see 40 plus dinos in one spot that isn't the murder snow, let me know. Figured all the arches by Zin were for the dragon's tame, so I didn't question it. Dragon tames. Well, the dragons sleep most of the time, Radish, so they don't eat those. Oh, you mean like while you're taming them, you have to go kill stuff and do all that? No. I don't think it's related. Wait, Pale, did you find out if you are able to do the Landsrad quest yet or not? Starry, I did see a juvenile level 150 near your place. Did you see it before or after the rollback? Or like just a few minutes ago? There was a beautiful 150 ancient dragon that was near Zin's base that me and Zin were trying to tame last night, but she just kept refusing us. It was so sad. She would like look at us and she would go, "Nah, you suck," and then she would turn her head back and go back to sleep. And we're like, oh. Doubt it's still there at this point. This is before the dino wipes. I have to BRB for 30 minutes, actually, frick. Are you going to get coffee at 10:50 at night? Oh, wait, sorry. You're like 2 hours ahead. Midnight? 1 a.m.? I don't know what time it is for you, Rain, but your mom is crazy that she wants coffee all the time, and I don't care if she can hear me. Wanting coffee at midnight is wrong. You always get this wrong? That's because of daylight savings. It's confusing. Midnight o'clock. So this purple dragon near your place and was like, Kaiser would love this? Yeah. I've seen a few of the purple dragons. They're nice. You want coffee? Too bad. Me and my late coffee? Oh no, pale. Coffee anytime is wrong for Baja. Oh no. Oh no. It just tastes bad to me. Well, that's why you add sugar and milk, and then it's not coffee anymore. It's sugar and milk with caffeine. I'm gonna try and tame a dragon. I may lose soon. Gonna BRB and go get food instead. Okay. Remember, you're not you when you're hangry. You got mushroom coffee, Pale. Interesting. So, one of the other things that was a bummer about having to remove the simple trade mod is that we all lost our money. And I was close to like 5,000 coin. Zin was close to 6,000 coin. Big sad. Yeah, so everybody lost all their cash in the game. But losing all of our coin is better than losing all of our walls and boxes and storage. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. I know. I was almost able to buy this snake. I know. But we had to remove that mod, and it seems like the server is going stable now, and I don't know if the mod itself needs an update or what. You bought your armor doggo and mantis? Nice. I was gonna buy a rock drake. But I was gonna wait until stream to do it on next Thursday, and then... Well, anyway, hopefully we get it fixed before then. I'm letting you all know that I am feeling the pain. You ain't hangry. Oh. If you say so. I need to finish my Wordle before midnight. It's already almost 11. Ah! Hi, Chiba! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. That's okay, Pale. If you're gonna go play a different game, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. What was interesting today? The world is unfortunately interesting every day. Alright. That's fine. What am I doing? First off, the Wordle. I'm dead. Oh, not World. Wordle. What the? I didn't unequip it. guess I did. Lost 5,800 and have to reset all that back up if we bring it back. I understand, Zen, but if you teach me, I can help you. It's just I've been dealing with a lot of the stuff on the actual server end. Like the back end of the server, and you've been dealing with the stuff on the server itself. I can help you with that. And I can also probably spawn in and compensate people for their money, but it would be honor system of people trying to remember how much money they had. Or we can just all start from scratch again, which sucks. I don't know. The point is, it sucks. All around. Everybody lost everything. We're all sad. But at least we didn't lose our bases. At least we didn't lose everything. We only lost a few hours and all of our coins. So... it could have been much worse. What the heck am I up here for? I need spice melange. I went everywhere except the spice. I don't know how much I actually need. Did we gather our rewards from last week? Why do I feel like we didn't get our rewards from last week? I raise your few hours? Okay, when I say a few hours, I'm referring to like the 10 hours of work that we lost, Baha, as opposed to the 100 hours that we put into the game already. I didn't even get a welcome back reward from Dune. All my hours put into making all my dinos friends. Yeah, Moo. You and all your dino friends that you definitely made. You definitely played. Ooh, Oliver. This looks really good, Oliver. I love what you've done with it. I don't know if Oliver's even hanging out in chat currently, but if you are, Oliver, I really like it. The mix of the Atreides set with the Smuggler set looks really nice together. I like the rounded towers and stuff. Looks like a real, like, fortress, a real castle. I like it. Oh, hi, Oliver! There you are! I was wondering if you were lurking. I like what you've done, Oliver. I like how you upgraded your base. It looks very nice. I really like the outer wall and, like, the driveway and all this. This is really nice. You've done a lot, Oliver. I likes it. Very cool. I have. Ark Survival Evolved has been a blast so far. Wait, Moo, are you actually playing Evolved? On single player? Like, you're playing that? For reals? Wait, I thought... Am I going to the wrong place? Oh, I am going to the wrong place.
State your business.
Thanks for the reward. Where the heck is House Wallach? I think they're in the Harko village, aren't they? They're in Harko village. Hi, Lycan. Hello, how are you? Single player, I've been playing with all of you. Moo, we aren't playing on Evolved. We're playing... Still don't know why I'm getting all these, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, I don't know why, Monty. I wonder if it has anything to do with you being, like, technically supposed to be playing on Oceanic, but you're playing on NA, and it, like, can't figure out why you're so far away, and so it thinks something's up with that? I don't know. Who are these people? What do you mean, who are these people? Moo! What the heck are you talking about? I can't tell if you are trolling me, Moo. He's trolling? That's too much work. Yeah, totally. Moo. Screenshot or it didn't happen? Because I know you've been playing Pocopia and Slay the Spire. But also, I do feel like if you were actually playing Ark, Moo, one, we would have seen you online, and two, you would be having the same experience that Wild Trash Can is having, except you'd be angrier about it. Oh look, my spice addiction is going down. It's now down to 6 instead of, sorry, it's down to 5 instead of 6. Is it just me or did they add a lot more crying people? I should really check the map. House representative, but it doesn't say which one. I don't remember what house that is. More suffering? Yeah, there's like more suffering going on. I don't know. Who's the one with the sword? That's Spinette. Where is House Wallach? Yep, Wallach. Hey, over in the Atreides area. Spice? Wallach. Where is House Wallach? So apparently there is a Dune RPG book bundle for sale. Book bundle? What do you mean? Why is there so much crying over here? Is there like a jail? Oh, there actually is. Oh snap. Okay. Great. Like D&D. Oh. Pale, thank you for the head pats. As always, thank you for your support. Oh no. Oh, wait, they're back at the entrance. Oh no, they're at the top. Never mind. I can read maps.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both.
Here for my reward. Time for them to pay up. Yep. Time for the most annoying banker.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Okay. Right then. Wait, do I need to go talk to Thufir? Now that I'm rank 19. I ran all the way back down here. Able to get the Plaza armor set for Dune. For Dune? In Dune? You have Plastanium armor now, Pale? You're able to get some tier 6? Who's this quest? What is this? Oh, I have to talk to the Duke in order to progress. Says Ark server been stable? It's I've not heard any complaints, but we've only had like 2 people on since then. Radish has been on since then and says it seems pretty stable and it's not stuttering anymore. Okay, hang on. What did he change again last time? We rolled back 10 hours. And we removed the simple trade mod, which removed everybody's money.
I have heard of your efforts in the field. Our influence in the Landsrad remains strong. Well done.
The work is far from done. I assume this is why I'm here.
We have a problem, Agent. A unit of Gurney's Own, led by Captain Moser, was escorting a high-value intelligence asset through contested ground.
Sounds like a cut-and-dry Thopter extraction. What went wrong?
Reports say Moser went off course. A distress beacon pulled him from the path.
The trap would have been obvious. Captain Moser would have seen it coming.
Knowing where the trap is located is the first step in evading it. But foresight alone does not sanctify a choice. There was a time I believed a clever commander could sidestep every snare. Steer a clean course through war. But storms don't bend. They break the vessel, or swallow it whole.
Captain Moser acted as any honorable officer would.
Steel in your spine. What was right about you? Courage and duty demand risk. That's the heart of honor.
Thank you, my Duke. I will not falter.
The enemy lured Captain Moser to a remote outpost. His men were struck down by an unknown gas agent. Sudden. Brutal. We don't know if Moser or the asset survived.
We cannot delay. What are your orders?
Scouts report the outpost is covered by Harkonnen anti-air turrets. If the asset is still viable, you'll have to clear those defenses before extraction.
It shall be done. Oh god, I have to craft geodes? Yep, until we can get it back up and running. The intention is to put the Simple Trade mod back into the Ark server, but it may take us a few days because of my stream schedule and everything. I just don't have time to sit there and test the server and work everything out, but the intention is to add it back. It just, for some reason, was overloading the server, and it could be that there were other things that were overloading the server, but that is one way in which we have significantly reduced memory leaks and memory strain. Basically, instead of removing all the mods and breaking everybody's structures, etc., I'm removing one mod, seeing if that stabilizes the server, then talk about re-adding it or adding other mods. Because I do want to add the NPC mod, the human NPC mod would be really fun. I do want to add back the Simple Trade mod, and I do want to add in the B+ Loot Editor mod. But when we removed the Ladies Feast and Farming mod, it seems to have left a path of destruction in its wake. And removing the Simple Trade mod, which may have been still trying to use assets from the mod that was removed, seems to have stabilized it temporarily. A lot of buildings and stuff left around. Yeah, I mean, there is the possibility that a lot of the lag is also coming from a lot of unused traps being left, and campfires and beach bob huts and things from people who played for one day and aren't gonna play again, or, you know, etc. Like, just a lot of garbage. So, you know, there could be a thing where I need to go around the map in admin mode and just destroy everything. We have another problem, though, which isn't as big a problem, but for some reason the level cap is not appropriately going higher than we, like, for some reason, like, 157 seems to be the current player cap level, and my intention was for it to go up to, like, almost 300. So I need to figure out how to fix that. I don't know why the level cap is stopping at 157, but it needs to continue to go up to like 298 or something. I agree with the simple trading, probably trying to interact with mods not available. Yeah. Yeah, so it's complicated. The whole thing is complicated. I don't know what to do, but I'm doing the best I can with the information I have. And that was to remove the Simple Trade mod, see if it stabilizes the server, see if there's any other hiccups, then try adding it back, see if it hiccups again. So I'm trying to minimize damage is the main thing. Garrison. I haven't been there yet. It's one of the new areas. High unlicensed. Really like games that unloads chunks of inactive areas of old stuff from people who left it matters less. Yeah, I mean, usually there's a decay system in place for that. Normally when I go to a new area... Oh my gosh, that bug is still happening where it multiplies the player count in the party.
There you are.
This place is
You're
huge.
approaching the target location. You can probably smell those Harkonnen ghouls. You heard what they did, right? They lured our soldiers with a distress call, used their own valor against them, then killed them all with chemical weapons. Bad way to go. Bastards. Sorry, they were my old unit. It's why I volunteered for this mission. Enough of that. We have to focus. Keep it simple. Disable the turrets so you can extract the informant via Ornithopter. Turrets, informant, Ornithopter. Go!
Right, so how... Okay, so these turrets are set to attack anything in the air. So in order to sabotage it, I need to walk up to it. And in order to walk up to it, are there any people around? Doesn't look like it. Is this main story? It is, it's the Atreides faction story. I think. Yeah, Atreides faction story. Oh, of course, they spawn as soon as I get up here. They were not here a moment ago. Oh, because they have like special cloaks? Like, why is their cloak like see-through? Is that just a glitch? So I couldn't see them before. Either way. Where are— oh, there you are. Just peek out from behind that rock. Just come on. What the heck is this? There we go. Oh, hey.
Enemy sighted.
How's the story? Funcom usually has good writers. I would say I've enjoyed the story so far. Dune Awakening upkeep cost to clear out a basis of inactive players? Yes, except they added a system by which if you want to stop playing the game for a while, you can just pick up your base and store it in your pocket and then log out and then you could... Why is it not letting me disable this one? Oh, because I need to go to that one. I see. It's the end quest getting to the highest faction level at the moment. I assume Harko has a similar quest? Yeah, probably. Since Starry continued in Me Too, this is just the level 19 faction quest, or when you get the end of level 19.
With the turrets
I don't know.
disabled, you should have clear airspace for an escape. Now go find the informant before it's too late. Just one other thing. I don't know if I should be telling you this, but word is that Halleck's protege and my good friend Captain Moser is alive. The Harkonnen are keeping him breathing just barely to dissuade any future attacks. Maybe you can find him. He deserves better than this. He's a war hero, damn it! They are mangling his flesh and soul as we speak.
Must have been the wind. Oh my gosh. Are you using a disruptor on me? Sheesh, what is that? You got hot cocoa. Well done, Rain. Where's your reinforce? Ah. See someone, you see nothing. Can't even do these quests with you. I think I haven't gotten to them yet. Gotta level my faction more. Yeah, this you will get more easily by participating in the Lance Rad. I know you can't participate in this. That's part of the reason why I did it. It was just like, oh yeah, I have my faction rep quest to do still. Oh good, let's enter this. No! Great. My goodness. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided. Juicy Ketchup is raiding in. Juicy Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing League of Legends. Were you playing A rounds? Were you playing Summoner's Rift? Were you playing normals? What were you up to? I hope you had a wonderful time and I hope you won all the games. But welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Dune Awakening, which is a game that starts off as a survival crafter, but then once you reach a certain point, it's more like Destiny 1. You can also get this game through my Exola link if you are interested in playing for yourself. Dune? Dune? What do you mean, Dune? Did some ranked, but had some fun on norms. Oh, Juicy Ketchup playing ranked. Did you, what role do you normally play, Juicy Ketchup? You're a survival crafter? You're right. I have to, craft and, you know, eat food and drink water. Yep. That's how life works, Rain. Life is a survival crafter. Echo OTP mid jungle, but I also main Trinamir top. Oh, an Echo OTP. I see. You have to craft? Yeah, don't you make food? Don't you, make your place cozy for yourself? Craft in a whole IRL house? Well, not quite like that. But you decorate it. It's just a pre-built. It's a pre-built structure, Rain. But anyway. Juicy Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. That's what you meant by Napoleonic. I finally got the wordle. I need to do something real quick. Every time you say Wordle, I hear turtle, turtle. Wordle, turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Get out of our turtle club. We're not turtly enough? Wow. This is so toxic. Whew. Juicy ketchup, thank you for the hydrate and for the toast. Nom 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 nom. One second, I need to ping the ARC stuff real quick again. Okay. I did a ping in the Discord for the ARC stuff. Tell me what platform everybody is playing on. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I'd be playing ARC on PC if I had ARC. Oh, well, did you know, Juicy Ketchup, that it's currently only $11.24 because it's 75% off and currently on sale on Steam? Now you know! Hi, friend. Know you. May try to ARC again. Good thing I haven't played in the last 10 hours. Is it? It really is. Majority of our community is on PC from what I've seen. Yeah, I know. I know Oz is on PS5, but if anybody's on Xbox, apparently that doesn't work very well with the visual storage mod. I just found out from the visual storage mod. Wild trash can. Survival ascend. Ascended! Ascended! See that? See that message? Should I send it 4 more times? That message! Ascended! Oh, good God. Give me patience. Is it good? It's Ark, so yes. But it's a survival crafter, so you have to have a lot of time and patience. Thistledown, how did you launch the game? Did you launch it like the regular way, or did you try and launch it without Battle Eye, or... Okay, you found it. Good. Got none left to give you? I can tell. Forgot to check the box for password protected? Yes. On top of this, my game file's corrupted. What? What'd I say? What do you mean? Been opening without Battle Eye this whole time? Rain? 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 I swear! This is why you can't connect, Rain! You need to have Battle Eye enabled. You need to launch the game with Battle Eye, yes. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. I can't do this anymore, Rain. Almost like you actually don't want to play. I've been playing all week. What you mean not connecting still? Well, because you keep complaining about like not being able to connect. Well, it's because you're not launching Battle Eye, you baka. Good lord. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. It's over. I'm done. I don't want to do it. Just kidding, I launched Battle Eye. You are a troll. Why is this already repaired? Didn't I just sabotage it? That's crazy. No, Battle Eye would mean I turn off anti-cheat, which wouldn't even let me play online, I think.
Are you flesh? Or just the shadow that comes before the end? Your face, it drips like water. I can't hold it still. Makes me think of the cistern back home leaking, drop by drop by drop. Drip, 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 drip.
Stay with me, Captain. Where's the informant?
Thought you were mine. Eyes past saving for me. My threads cut.
One of yours? Are there other survivors, Captain?
Aye. Fake distress speaking. Lured us inside and then gas. And nothing. Failed the troops.
You were deceived, Captain. Answering the call wasn't a failure, it was a proof of your strength.
He was here. I saw him. Then gone. In Harkin and chains.
Who was here? The target asset?
Thopter waiting. They dragged him away, laughing. Chains in the sand.
Who, Captain? Who did the Harks drag away?
The asset, for fuck's sake.
What?
Follow the trail. Make it all matter. Don't let us die for nothing.
What's this then? There are Atreides survivors. We have to save them. The Harkonnens will be cleaning up their masses and will likely exterminate them all shortly. I know time is of the essence. I know we are commanded to find the informant before they hide him away, but I say mission be damned, I say house be damned. What? What? All those lofty plots and campaigns may as well be as far from us grunts as the stars. Loyalty. Real loyalty is what we give to the people standing next to us. I don't know why it's not reading these. I say we honor Captain Moser's death. I say we make as many of our people as... Save as many people as possible. Do it until the Marsan demo takes full responsibility. I'll proudly take the brunt. The last spark of life fades from Moser's body. Silence settles over the outpost, broken by only distant echoes. Captain Moser is gone. Proceed deeper into the outpost. Is this the way I came in? No. Maybe? Oh. Found enemies, that means I'm in the right place. Oh snap, they were about to set off a grenade? I just stopped them mid. Okay. It's meant to start speaking after you leave, not sure when the subtitle started then. Oh, okay. Oh, nice of them to give us this nice space to stand in before we step into the room full of danger. Well.
Someone here! I need backup!
Decoration in here. Rain, what the heck? No one of consequence. Checkpoint reached.
Someone's here. Where's my reinforcements?
Nowhere. Okay. Aha. You will not sound the alarm. Little turret's so slow, but sounds like it's blasting a giant bullet out, just blast holes in people? Yep. Feels like 87 damage per hit. But only if it's not through shields. The heck kind of shields are those? Oh, the ones holding prisoners. Find the prisoners. Disable the cell's pentashields. Oh. Okay. Well.
Still alive. Good. Help is on the way. Hold out a little longer. Save as many of our folk as you can.
God, back up now!
You know the funniest thing about this? Is they keep showing me Harkonnen, but all of them are girls. I don't know why. The NPCs are like mostly spawning female Harkonnen, but there's no such thing as a female warrior Harkonnen. Unless they're trying to say like, oh, the Harkonnen have been so, you know, they've been having to allow women to fight and have agency, because they have been so, you know, disparaged by the, War of Assassins. Like, almost all these NPCs are female NPCs. We're just using them as cannon fodder? Giving them weapons is not using them as cannon fodder in the eyes of the Harkonnen. If they were cannon fodder, they wouldn't have weapons. They wouldn't be able to fight back. Huh? I guess I just had to hold out.
Made it through, did you? From hell and back. The lives of those soldiers was worth it. You did good. Your superiors might not agree, but an angry superior is not the mark of a bad soldier. In my experience, it's often the mark of a good one.
Gets the server login, loading screen rotates the planet for like 2 degrees and the game crashes. Time it crashed the whole computer. Ark is crashing your whole computer, Thistledown? Question, Thistledown, do you have enough space on your computer? Like, extra space? Because you know Ark is a really big game and we have 36 mods, which are about like 20 gigabytes worth of mods. If there's not enough room for those mods to update, then it won't work. There's still 500 gigs left. Then I don't know. That was the craziest cutscene I've ever seen. That many people just like shooting at us while we're running up a ramp and they couldn't hit us? What? Game crashed when I was flying away from a downed ship? Kaiser, you're talking about Dune crashed, right? Okay. Yes, Dune? Okay.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Oliver, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that's kind of what those NPCs all just did in that cutscene. I'm back in. My ship is stuck in someone's base and out of fuel. What? That's a crazy relocation bug. I wonder if, Kaiser, you were flying over somebody's base, or their base was below you, and then you disconnected, So then your Thopter didn't belong to anyone and therefore wasn't blocked from falling through their pentashield. And then when you log back in, now your ship belongs to someone and now it's stuck inside and out of... I don't know. That's a weird bug. That's really weird. I swear, y'all are so good at finding all of the bugs in any game. I'm just shook at how easily y'all find these bugs. It's kind of crazy. The Duke is not even loaded. Speaking of bugs.
I often recall the great myths and sagas of old Terra. Achilles at Troy, Leonidas at Thermopylae, Prometheus who gave fire to mankind. Men who paid dearly for choices they could not escape.
Oh no, wait, they actually added in the fact that I chose a Harkonnen body to start with, so now it says Gaiety Prime, like I'm from Gaiety Prime. That was never a thing before. They were swept along by a tide too vast to resist.
Perhaps. Yet even those swept along may choose how they face the tide. Fate may raise the storm, but it is men who sink, or endure. But speak freely. I would hear your reckoning of the mission.
I followed orders, sire. Doing so let the asset fall into enemy hands.
The chronicles of the Fifth Coal Sack War tell of a Nova Brun's captain, commanded to abandon his true objective and save his shield brothers. He knew the risk, knew it was folly, yet he obeyed. And for one night, the cheers drowned out his doubts. Yet, dawn revealed the cost. While he lingered, the enemy had encircled his city. His loyalty became the enemy's weapon. Tell me, Agent, if the moment came again, would you do the same? But before you answer, consider this. The lost intelligence asset may have carried knowledge that could have ended the war.
But I knew I could save them. Isn't certitude the better choice?
I see your courage and your doubt. Bravery alone does not erase consequence, nor does regret undo action. Every choice leaves its mark. That is the weight of command. Now, Agent, the question remains. Who bears the burden of this outcome? Speak freely. Do you claim this weight alone? Divide it, or place it entirely elsewhere?
The failure was arson demos and mine alike.
Divided blame is still whole in its cost. The enemy cares little whose hesitation opened the door. But wisdom grows when blame is divided honestly. Both command and obedience bear this weight.
I'm grateful, sire. Your wisdom will guide my path.
Your words honor me. Let that wisdom serve you well, for the path of duty is rarely clear, but it is yours to walk.
What if this war demands actions beyond the letter of our rules?
I ask myself that more nights than I care to say. Principle is a burden where one slip could mean all we protect burns. Sometimes, I fear the rules may be a luxury we cannot afford.
So even you might use tactics we'd otherwise call dishonorable?
If pressed, perhaps. My father faced the bull. Sometimes courage meant bending when the beast left no other choice. But one can bend too far, and then there is no getting straight.
Thank you for your counsel, sire. I will not waste more of your time.
Thank you, Agent. You may take your leave.
Goodbye, my duke. Thank you for supporting your house. Well done. You have successfully reached rank 20 with your aligned house and climbed to the end of the ladder for now. New missions await in Chapter 4. Ooh. Okay, I finished all the house missions. Nice. I had options, but I picked Caladan in the initial launch. Not like in, but my landing gear was halfway in where I ended up. Didn't make sense. I wasn't flying that way. Well, you got launched when you got, you know, booted. It's not because of the server. Even trying to launch a solo game, it crashes the same point. I hate to say this, Thistledown, but usually if you can't launch any version of it, that means you have to do a fresh install or check the files or something of that effect. Solo Arc still runs a local server if that affects anything. Yeah, I mean that, like, it's still running a server for sure. Speed increases more than I thought. Yeah, are you enjoying the speed increase from the Landsrad specialization stuff? A storm! A storm is sweeping across this section of the map! At least it warned me. Solo Arc crashed a lot for me too. It's especially annoying because the save button on the pause menu doesn't even work for me. Gotta use the save world command? Oh. While I do have a lot of experience with Arc as a game in general on Evolved, I don't have a lot of experience playing it on PC because I played on PS4 before. And I don't have a lot of experience with Ascended. Solo Arc usually runs worse. Gotta run the server on your PC while playing the game? Yeah. Solo Arc, single player Arc, does not run the greatest. Okay, I think the storm has passed enough, I hope. Crash, crash, bang. I am parking my Scout because I am really tired of it being like always orange because it's like over halfway damaged. Today isn't the Dune day, it seems. I got rubber banded and nothing worked anymore. That sounds very strange, Kaiser. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. Your computer seems to struggle really hard with this game. I don't know. I don't have the answers anymore. I got nothing for you. Just fine, just the most random stuff today. Like, you say that, but your game crashes more in one session than my game crashes in total. I don't know if, like, maybe you're just being careless? Like you're flying around too quickly without slowing down when things start to load in? Like, you do realize that the game is actively loading stuff in when you're flying around, right? And flying around at max speed everywhere is going to cause lag spikes, which is going to make you disconnect, right? You know that. I feel like that should be obvious. Thinking of someone else is the first crash in weeks. Really? I thought you crashed at least once a week. Because... wasn't it last week you crashed and... I don't know. It feels like a lot to me. No? No? Maybe not? Okay. My apologies. Snack about my PC? How dare you? You gotta admit, like, even your league crashes. Like, oh, like, what do you mean nothing happens? You can't just dismiss problems with your PC when you literally have had such terrible steady assault boost. Okay. Oh, we have 201 industrial pumps. I actually could make my new wings for my medium ornithopter? What's medium ornithopter? Wait, oh, is this for the assault? Shoot, why did I think this was for something else? Hold up, everyone has league issues. I'm like the only person whose league isn't broken. Nikolay Dalakov, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? My PC is pretty decent, but it takes 3 times to load to actually log into Ark. That's crazy. That's crazy is what that is. Ark Evolved never treated me this way? Yeah, honestly, same though. I need to reinstall. What? What happened to you? Don't try to say your league isn't hacked up. You have issues inviting people every week. That's because I have too many people on my friends list. And I'm too nice to remove them. The update messed up my files. And you have to do a fresh reinstall? Verify it's like, oh, it's fine? I mean, it doesn't sound fine. Steam is like, oh no, the files are corrupted. What? You can remove me from it. I have long since retired from League. Oh, gracious salami! I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. And yes, I did see you, pizza. You're silly. Oh, hold on. I need a tool. I was being fabricated. You sure were. Marsmithy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? we unfriending people? Me first, me first? No! No, you baka. Imagine giving me the snap point. Oh, it's the boost module, not the... Wait. Don't I have the boost module on here? Also, hi Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? CO9. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Goodness gracious. Three in a row. Put the engine back in there. Okay. That one's sticking out straight like that. What? It's like not moving. What? That one wing. Try flapping the wings faster. I don't know why that one wing is like, I don't want to work. Maybe if I detach it and reattach it? Okay, now that looks right. Of course, now I have to customize it again. Fixed. Okay, so that's upgraded. Now I have to go do the scout. Got the error this time. It's Battle Eye crashing the system. Battle Eye crashing the system. You are Thistledown, you are connecting, like you are loading up the game with Battle Eye, right? Just to be sure. I cut my pizzas into squares sometimes. What? How could you do this? Hi Carlos! Hello, how are you? Whoa! Wow! What? Oh my goodness. Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Ghosts of Yote. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Dune Awakening. Just upgrading my Thopters with some new parts because I'm tired of seeing them halfway broken. But Bat, I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Carlos! Oh my gosh. You are ridiculous. I think I removed the wrong item off my Scout. Right. It's the engine. Stream went well, however, was dueling with the main bad, was interrupted by a samurai clan, and the main bad left with only a scratch I gave
Sector
him.
weather alert.
Aww.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sounds like you're not allowed to defeat the main bad yet. Not yet. That's okay. You'll get them eventually. But I'm glad to hear that stream went well and you had a good time, Bat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. These are far too gone. Wait a minute. Why do I have one that isn't damaged? Did I attach the wrong one again? It's hard to see the bottom of my screen sometimes because my phone is just slightly in the way. The generator needs replacing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aha. What is that? What difference does that make over type normal? Huh. Glide speed 150, turn rating, agility. Oh, it has a better turn rating and better agility. Oh! .2, 16.8, 125, 9.7. Oh, it's less heat. Okay, the steady assault boost is less heat. Everything else is the same. Slower overall speed? 150? 150? What do you mean slower? Glide speed, 150. Glide speed, 150. It has a better turn rating. And the same glide speed. This one has same thrust rating for normal and glide. Power consumption the same, but just less heat for this. Same speed, better turn agility. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Boost module? What boost module do I currently have on my buggy? Do I not have a buggy boost module? I don't have one. But I don't know what spot it takes. I do know the chassis is only Mach 3. I could just start from the ground up, create a whole new buggy. Create a whole new buggy that's all Mach 5. The treads are pretty worn on this anyway. Treads and the hull. Just need a new chassis and hull. Apologies to ready to run those, so I need sleep because I have errands and adulting to do, not so fun stuff today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pat. No worries. Definitely do your after stream care and get some sleep. Pat, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. the Rattler boost module go? Is it boost or... Do you choose between the boost and the storage? Is that what it is? I don't understand. Well, this just isn't working. Oh well, wasn't that invested? We'll try to get a refund. I wish I knew what to tell you, Thistledown. I don't know what to tell you as far as trying to fix it. Hey Pizza, could you come pick this stuff up for me? Hell, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Out of fuel. Oops. Pizza, you can drop that stuff now and I can pick it up. I should have space in my inventory now. I haven't heard good things about Arc Ascended, but it got on sale at least and works about as janky as old Arc did. I mean, performance-wise mainly. Yeah, I have found that Arc Ascended requires a lot more finicky, like, adjustments to the like settings, graphical settings, to get it to work well. Okay, well, Buggy is a lot faster now. Ooh, normally I drive this with controller. Ground cars in Dune are just better to drive with controller. My opinion. Oh gosh, this is not. There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness! We are getting raided! What the heck? Bear! Bear is raiding in. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Of course you were. You've been playing that a lot lately. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just trying to park this thing. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Very fun game. But I was just doing some vehicle upgrade type of stuff. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I just upgraded my buggy, even though I don't really drive it much. But I just upgraded it. And technically, it's a whole new buggy. It's a whole new buggy. I need to change its name again and add all the people to it. Oh god. All the people who are still playing, at least. Aren't all the buggies in Dune buggies? Wait, aren't all the buggies Dune buggies? Yes, they are Dune buggies. Literally. I'm still playing it and progressing very slowly. Most people in my chat are done with it already. Well, that's better than rushing ahead of your whole chat and ruining it with spoilers and then people not showing up because they don't want to watch spoilers, right? Better to be behind chat than ahead of it. At least that's what I've found. I know, very creative. Starry's buggy, but you know what? It gets the job done. Woo! Okay. I didn't mean to bump into this buggy, but I don't even know whose it was. Why is this buggy all wonky? What happened to you, buggy? Oh, it's Pizza's buggy! It's like wonky for some reason, I don't know why. Glad we got past the terrible sheep incident as well. Yeah, I'm really sorry that that was happening. I don't know if it was entirely caused by the Ovis, but I do know that the moment the Ovis popped out, it was crashing the server, and I don't know if that was the actual cause of the server or just like partially responsible. Oh shoot, I didn't even see the ad break coming through. Well, it's almost over now. Cannot back up vehicle while it's being assembled. Wait, what? Is it missing something? What's it missing? Wait, hold on. Where did I mess up here now? There's only 30 seconds of ads. Oh, well that's good. Generator. Generator. Right, I was gonna replace the generator. Bear, thank you so much for the raid though. I do really appreciate it, and thank you for all your patience. Remember to do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. Oh, I already have a generator on me. I need to just add it. Assemble. There we go. Only assemble, no disassemble. No disassemble, number 5. Number 5 alive. Oh, good movie. Yeah. Okay, I want to see how this handles differently. Still 197 max speed, but theoretically I should have better turning radius. Yeah, seems like it. It definitely seems a lot better. What a difference. The movie is one of my earliest memories. Oh no. Oh no. Pizza just made half of chat feel ancient. Have a good rest of your night, Starry. Nuki, thank you so much for all your patience earlier. And please don't hesitate to let me know if the server has any more issues. But I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Number 5 alive. It's a good movie. We did it. We upgraded the Thopters and we upgraded the buggy while we were at it. Time to upgrade the Treadwheel I never use. think this one is mine. Starry Treadwheel! What do we got? Oop, what the- Mach 5, Mach 5. Whole Mach 5, Mach 5. Mach 4 Treadwheel engine and empty module slot. Okay. Eat the tread. What? Okay, so steady Treadwheel boost module 4 has a heat rating of 75, boost rating of 8.6, 7.0. Okay, so slower, but less heat and less power consumption. I don't know why the engine that I made was Mach 4 for this. Also, hi Avriel. Hello, how are you? Messed up when those came out, went straight to tier 6 and was squirrely as all get out. Oh. Extra heat being that much lower means that you can definitely be boosted for longer, even if the boost is slightly less significant. Number 5 is one of the good robots. Yep. These things can make such sharp turns. Every little bump sends you flying in a different direction. It's a little like driving bumper cars, but like the kind of bumper car that you have the two handles that you pull forward and back to turn. I don't know if anyone else has tried those kind of bumper cars. Move pretty good compared to the bike. They're really wonky. Ah! Because it doesn't matter which direction you push, it hits the gas, even if you're not holding forward. So it's incredibly difficult. My bumper cars have steering wheels. So you've never tried one that has the, like, joysticks, I guess? I don't know how else to call them. I'm gonna crash out just trying to park this thing. Deep Desert A-Line has areas that are smoother with less clutter, enabling higher speeds and jumps. Yeah. Tank steering? Maybe? That's it. Never touching it again. Oh. Now where's my sand bike? I think it's over here. Still only a Mach 3. We did races on Harmony with them. The worm ate well that day. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Oh, it was a Swift Treadwheel engine. Mach 4. Wait a minute. What does it have currently? I just put in a regular Treadwheel engine. Mach 5. $92, 7.5. 95, 7.0. Oh, it's literally faster in every way. Oh, okay. 1 AM, okay, time for bed. Thistledown, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry the arc didn't work out for you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. favorite Mario Kart item. Giant worm. Wow. Even though it would be pointless, I wish this game had a prone button so I could crawl around like Shai Halud. But yeah, missed opportunity for not having prone in this game. We can only crouch. Can't lay on the ground. Not a real MMO if you can't lay on the ground. Okay. I don't know what to do. It looks like the Ark server has been running well for at least the past hour. It looks very steady. However, nobody was online for the last hour, so that explains that. But yeah, we won't. I mean, there's one person online, I think, right now. Just got on and it seems fine. Yeah, I think we won't really be able to know if it's completely steady without several people online, but you know. Had to update, forgot, and every time I do, the patching files takes a couple of hours every time. Yep. I do recommend you try and update it like I'm gonna be gone for a few hours. Let me just check if Steam has any updates, you know? I can check in a little. It's no worries. I don't want to rush anybody to log on. It's like 1 AM, so no point in that. But I don't know. I'm personally a little bit worn out already and the weekend's only just started. I think I might call it here. It is already 1:13 in the morning. 1:13 AM! Is that all day and napped and usually keep my PC off doing that? Understandable. I try to turn my PC off at night when I can. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know some people just rated in, you know, under an hour ago, but I am just like kind of mentally tired from everything tonight, so I'm feeling like even though I didn't get to do much like combat in Dune today other than that quest, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm really sorry. I know lately I've been streaming very late and so it's become like kind of a new normal, but I think I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, it is not because I have you blocked. It is just because I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. Sorry if Ark stressed you out at the start. I mean, it's not anybody's fault really. Ark can be very stressful. Being a server owner for Ark is extremely stressful because you're balancing the needs of however many people you have on the server and trying to do as little damage as possible when you update things, when you change things, when you adjust things. And adding the mods is a whole new layer of like trying not to disrupt people's gameplay but trying to balance it out as best we can so that nothing is too easy. So I appreciate everybody's patience with the Ark server stuff, and I'm really sorry that I didn't get to, you know, do much in Dune today because of the Ark server stuff. Yeah, we're gonna try and figure it out. I'm gonna seriously consider honestly having 2 Ark days next week now that I know I can use the model with the game. I don't feel as bad doing that. I do feel bad though because I know I've been playing Dune like every week since June. But until I feel like completing the story, which I just kept thinking like, oh, maybe this week I will complete the story for chapter 3. Until I feel like doing that, I don't know. I might need to just focus on Ark for just a bit and then come back to it. I had fun hanging out, Yap Simulator, remember? I appreciate that you understand, Pizza. I do feel bad though. Hi, Tater. Yeah, I am happy yapping with everybody though. I do appreciate everybody coming in and yapping with me when I'm playing these games. Speaking of yapping, let's go over to the other screen. Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big love. Boop. Boop. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know. Either in the next like 24 to 50 hours I will decide I'm going to play Dune and actually do the chapter 3 this next week, or I will have 2 days of Ark. These are the only options. One or the other. But Ark is definitely an all-consuming game, and I really want to make progress in it, and I really want to build my base so that I can have fun playing around in a fortress, in a castle, having a good time. But you know, it do be struggle. It do be struggle. Struggle, struggle, struggle. But trying to get all the settings right and make sure the server is stable and all of that. putting Ark off a bit because it's such a huge time sink? It is a big time sink. For sure, especially if you are a solo player. It can be a lot easier when you're not solo. But, okay. Friends have been trying to get on Ark. It's like a day-long ordeal to set up. Yes, it is, Tater. It's not something you do on a whim. Because it's a big investment in storage on your computer. It's a big investment in the game itself. You don't just play Ark for a day and then like not play it again. It's a game that you have to play consistently for like several weeks before you feel like you've really made progress. It's a lot, but it's a good time. Okay. Let's see. Those of you who have access to my wait, what am I? Where? Brain. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch and find my stream again a lot easier that way. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. Those of you who have access to my emotes, here we go. We're gonna do a Starry Fine raid. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. Uses the star emoji. So be sure and copy whichever raid message applies to you to send when we get a move on. And we are going to get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. And I think y'all already know where we're going. We're gonna go raid Psyche. Psyche, who is currently playing some Ark Ascended, I believe. On the... Is that a different server? That looks like Scorched Earth. Looks like they're trying out the... I don't know what that is. Anyway, we're gonna find out. I don't know if they're on my server. Maybe they are. In the desert. It looks different. But we're gonna raid Psyche, so be sure and say hi even if you're going to bed afterwards or whatever. Feel free to ask her all of your Ark questions. She is happy to answer them. So thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my gamers for playing on Dune, and my gamers for playing on Ark. I do appreciate it. I hope y'all thank you to my thank you to my mods for modding. Thank you to you for just being a viewer. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Yeah, bye-bye! Oh, they're on Estrellos, the new map. Okay. Well, have fun with Psyche! Bye-bye!